chain. 6 o'clock and the siren kicks in from a dream. Try to shake it out, but it just won't stop. Can't find the strength, but he's got promises to keep. And wood to chop before he sleeps. I may never get over, but never's better than now. I got bases to cover.
You guys have some extra information up there. Oh no.
In that parking lot and he's just sitting in his car. It's 9 o'clock, but he can't get out.
I don't even know what that says.
Lights a cigarette and he turns the music down. We just can't seem to shake that sound. Once I thought I'd get over, but it's too late for me now. I got bases to cover. Melody walks through the door, and memory flies out the window. Nobody knows what they want till they finally let it all go. Coming outside, the being inside, coming outside, the being inside, coming outside, the being inside. Coming outside. So many ways to drown a man, so many ways to drag him down. Some are fighting, some taking years and years. You can't hear what he's saying when he's talking in his sleep. He finally found the sound, but it's in too deep. I could never get over. Is it too late for me now? Feel like blow my cover. Melody walks through the door, and memory flies out the window. Nobody knows what they want till they finally let it all go. But don't cut your losses too soon, 'cause you'll only be cutting your throat. And answer a call while you still hear it all, 'cause nobody will if you won't. 6 o'clock on a Christmas morning. 6 o'clock on a Christmas morning. 6 o'clock on a Christmas morning. 6 o'clock on a Christmas morning.
Well, hello everybody. Oh, hang on, wait. Alright, I almost forgot how to do streams. It's been 12 days. Insert the rest of that Arion quote here. Hello everybody. Welcome. Today I have something special for you. We might wind up looking at other things too, but this one might take a little while. If you guys remember the creepy AI fox who says that legal CP would lead to no more predators, That video I made. Well, that guy's got a whole bunch of other content, and he's got a drama channel, and he's got like videos about Trump. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And I have a number of other things I'd like to look at. There is a video I probably won't end up watching, but it's 9 hours long, and it's some kind of birdie drama type shit. It's like, addressing the hate in the art commentary community, and it's 9 hours long, and the fucking thumbnail, or not the thumbnail, the description is just the worst thing I've ever seen. It's just the worst. It's so long, and features so many names and tags people, and I'm just, I don't know if we'll end up watching that one, but maybe we'll take a little look at it. I don't know. But hello, it's February. I think I streamed one day this month. Hell yeah. I put out a computer guy video a little while ago. That was pretty cool. You guys remember the video I made? Oh, 23 skidoo! But yeah, it's been a little bit. I've been working on music and whatnot, and making some videos, things like that. Been pretty busy lately. And also just generally tired and skibbity. It's a feeling of general skib malaise that, overwhelms us all. But that's neither here nor there. Today we're gonna get into some real skibbity nonsense, folks. You guys like Turkey Tom? We're gonna get skibbity up in this hibbity. Yeah, Bryan Mullins the Fox, and I think I have looked at him again since the video I made, but it's been a while, and we haven't looked too deeply into him. I remember there were people that commented, as with a lot of videos I make that, achieve any kind of traction. Like, they really start to, like, pick up. There's usually going to be a guy that shows up and goes, bro, he's trolling. And that happened a few times with Bryan Mullins. And, I understand he's got videos. We might see one of them today. He's got a video about how to pretend to be a lolcow or something. And again, to what end? Like, I always have to say this, but, like, to what end? Like, if he is trolling with his multi-years-long series about, cooking children up for a Christmas dinner, their children butt meat cooked for a Christmas dinner called the roast game. I don't even know what I just said. If you're confused, I don't know what I just said. So, yeah, like, I don't know to what extent, I don't know to what end, if he is trolling, like, what the point of it is, but we're gonna, we'll get into it. It's been a little while since we've been, caught up with the boy here. Yeah, let's see if this will pop open. Ooh, Bryan Mullins the Fox's Drama Archive. So that's the name of the video, but of the channel, but the videos are like being posted recently. One of them is about Trump and like the election. One of them is about Kumo, Jar, and Cinebear, so I'm sure we'll get to that. But not much of an archive, really. I mean, unless the archive started in like the last 2 weeks. It's not really much of an archive. It seems to just be a channel. I don't know why the word archive is in here, but alright, bro. Yeah, so he's got a bunch of stuff. This is his drama channel, everybody, and, let's see here. Trying to rehash old drama goes wrong. State of the Dramatic Fox. This is not what schizo means. I remember him going off about people incorrectly using the schizo term. It's an overused term. We need to stop using that term. It's overused. Jay Kaiser would agree, I'm sure. He does have a video about Medicare forums here. I don't think this is about Mr. Medicare, but maybe he will be touched on. From 9 months ago. Good riddance to Medicare forums 2010 to 2024. Short rant. What's up, Bryan? What's up, buddy? Bryan Mullins the Fox. Oh, what's this fucking ear right? Jesus of Christ. Quiet.
Hi everybody, I am
Bryan.
Bryan Mullins the Fox, and for a Drama Archive exclusive rant, which is going to be
So this isn't a This isn't an archive, though, if it's exclusive. What the fuck are you talking about?
Short enough because there really isn't any drama at all going on at the moment. I would love to dedicate this.
I think this music might be his music, and if I'm not mistaken, well, we know he loves AI, as you can tell by this great, cool image here. I feel like this music might well be AI. There's no way for me to look at this image without assuming that this one whisker is being, like, matted down by cum. We don't see the cum because his fur is white, but, like, there's cum. It's cum. Yeah, I mean, it's either that or it's just a disgusting AI image.
Entire short
Either
video
or.
just to say good fucking riddance to Medicare forms. What a piece of shit fucking website this
What a shitload of fuck.
Medicare forums place was. Holy shit. This fucking website, when it comes to its forums, the thing that it's mostly known for is eerily
His smug aura mocks you, chat member. I think that's what you meant to say.
reminiscent of debate.org, but somehow even fucking worse. And even
Fuck is
without
debate.org. I'm not familiar with that one. Was it around before Medicare forums?
the bugs of debate.org before debate.org shut down in 2022, almost 2 years ago. This fucking website known as Medicare Forums did not shut down on April 30th. Apparently because Maya decided not to shut it down on April 30th. I could be wrong. She just decided
Could be wrong as in I'm not wrong. Cool.
to sit on it until like May 6th, the day before my 25th birthday. That's just my theory, but back to the main rant. Apparently Gilded Poo has moved on to...
Gilded Poo, by the way, is being brought up here. I don't know who that is. It sounds kind of familiar. I probably remember it from him talking about that user. But it's just a great, it's very poopy piss, man. It's very, like, you're really getting into a heated debate with Gilded Poo.
Stephanie Bree, and so did Gallagher. All the while, Gilded Poo started up his own forum, and one of these days, or if not, as soon as I'm recording, he already has the site up. So there's no point in me bothering to go there, because I'm not going to waste my time with these sacks of shit anymore. Not that I had to in the first place, because they never once approached me in any good faith. And
they were always mean to me, so why would I treat them with kindness? Take that, bullies!
plus, they're pieces of shit that lie, puts words in people's mouths, and act all surprised when other people do.
No, Sleepy, it was McNuggies. I think it was like McNuggies 69. What was it? It was like McNuggies 420 or something. Yeah. And that was like, take that, McNuggies! Yeah, that was...
The same to them.
was one
Fuck
of those
Medicare
moments.
Forums. Fuck Maya Chavez for sitting on it until May 6th, which is pretty fucking convenient timing, by the way. Or whoever the fuck it was. if it wasn't
McNuggies
Maya
101,
Chavez,
yes.
Which I doubt is a real name. It may just be a username, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, it's probably some kind of user.
And her name might actually be different from Maya Chavez. But
No, that would be crazy.
that's besides the point. I want to congratulate Medicare Forums for fucking shutting down several days after your supposed shutdown day, which was meant to be April 30th, which is why Foxazor is wrong. At least he was right on it shutting down, because you can know...
Like, who gives a shit? Who is still invested in the fucking Medicare forums in 2024? Didn't they all, like, go, I don't know, super libtard or whatever? Didn't the fucking guy who was behind it, he, like, felt bad about hurting people's feelings or whatever? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that.
no longer view it because GoDaddy.com shut it down. So if you try to go back to it, it'll just send you to the Lander page. So with all that being said, I've addressed and issued my opinion on the website shutting down,
I can hold your opinion.
and I cannot say this enough. Good fucking riddance to Medicare forums.
You have said
Hopefully, anytime in the long and distant future on the Drama Archive, there will be something of
In
importance.
the long and distant future on the archive. I know I'm just getting, like, autistic about the word archive, but, like, that word, words mean things, you know, like, if it's an archive channel, it's like, oh, this is a channel that's not around anymore, we're archiving this guy's stuff, kind of thing. You know, you see that from time to time, there's, like, Daniel Larson archives and stuff like that. This is just a meaningless archive channel. It's not an yeah, guys, here's this new video I just uploaded to my archive channel. Never before seen exclusive uploaded to the archive channel. It's just the first thing that's pissing me off.
When it comes to drama at all with any future long-form commentary video this year. But until then, I'm Bryan Mullins.
Oh, you say this is his second channel, chat member. You're in for a fucking ride. Let me show you something here. So, featured channels, we got just these two, right? There's just two other ones, right? Bryan Mullins the Fox, main channel. Oh boy. Bryan Mullins the Fox. Bryan Mullins the Fox's comedy. Bryan Mullins the Fox, topic. Bryan Mullins the Fox's pre-furry old channel, okay? Yeah. Bryan Mullins the Fox's archive. Bryan Mullins the Fox's drama archive. Rant, the Roast Game Records, and finally, BMTF's old political channel. Sorry, I said finally. Yeah, that's finally. He's got fucking 10 channels. 10 channels. Well, we're gonna have to check out his comedy channel, right? I mean, hang on. Hang on, what's in the comedy channel? What the fuck is this? Reversed news?
Now to the latest.
This is his comedy channel, everybody. He's reversed the news. This is what he finds funny. He laughs hysterically at that. Here's one. Here's one. Close to my heart with this one. This is an absolutely non-heartless reversing remix. Comedy channel, everybody. Then he just has like let's plays of video games but reversed. This isn't even his, it's some other guy's fucking let's play of Yoshi's story, but it's like backwards. We're really getting a fucking, a real look into a mind here. This is his entire channel, it looks like. I mean, all of his most popular videos are just reversed fucking various things. Wild. Comedy channel, everybody. Right here we got the one that's not reversed.
Honey, you mean...
No, okay, it's also just a clip from a movie with reverb and silence. Oh, that's good. And then we just have some shit about the fucking roast game. Great. Alright, thanks for the comedy channel, Bryan. Super good comedy channel. Yeah, so shut the fuck up. You shut the fuck up. Here's the Roast Game Records. And we're gonna oh, this channel was defunct as of 2020. But is no longer defunct as of 2021. That's great. So he likes EFAP. That's cool. That's cool. That's pretty great. Are these like... Okay, this is other people's music, I guess. Yeah, he's got Mac and Me Overture. He's got a Frank Sinatra one. Yeah. Evil Woman by ELO. He's just uploading other people's music and then adding shit to it. I thought that some of this would have been like his own music. No, he seems to really be into like old film scores. That's what I'm seeing. Old music. 50s, 60s, 40s. Yeah, I mean, I assumed this was going to be stuff that he made, but it's also just interesting to see. This is another one of his fucking channels. For some reason... He has like 3,500 subs. For some reason, he has nearly 1,000 videos on this fucking thing. I don't think you understand. With 10 channels, we've already seen a couple that have like thousands of videos. He's got probably over 10,000 videos combined across all of his channels. And I'm sure a lot of them are like re-uploads or whatever, but it's not like he has anybody else doing this shit for him. It's just him sitting alone all day uploading fucking music from movies. Wild. Okay, well maybe he does have some music though, because we got Bryan Mullins the Fox topic here. Is this gonna be his own stuff? Oh baby! Will I Wait For You? Bryan Mullins the Fox album. Oh baby. Oh baby. Good lord. So this does sound like it might be AI or something, or it's like... Yeah, provided to YouTube by DistroKid. Released in 2021. I guess maybe that's like pre-AI when it was to the point where it could do this, so this is just good old-fashioned shit music. That's great.
At the altar today, but as I get closer, you begin to fade away. Will I wait for you?
Oh no.
At the altar of this wedding day, will I wait for you? Or will you be there just to walk away? Because of all this, I'm tired of life, and I want you to.
Man, I love shoegaze so much. This is great. What genre even is this? It's kind of... I hate to say it, but it's giving Arion a tiny bit. It's like 90s soulful Arion, back when it was like less metal and more rock. It's like that, but just really bad and mixed poorly. The vocals are like out of tune. Like when he jumps to the chorus at this part here. Yeah, right here. Like, it's not good at this part in the beginning, but then...
Will I wait for you?
What note are you trying to hit on that one, dude? Are you dissonance maxing? Are you going for like Bowser staircase kind of core, or like...
At the altar of the... Will I wait for you?
I don't think the auto-tune knows how to do a harmony like that.
I'm tired of life, and I want you to be.
Yeah, it's an H note. That's accurate. Sappy wife music. So here's like a guitar solo. Gang, I promise my songs will be better than this. I really do. I promise when you listen to my album, you're not going to go, oh, this is good, but it's not quite Bryan Mullins good. Promise.
Will you wait for me?
Oh no.
At the honeymoon on a rocket ship. Will you wait for me to make love to and take me on a trip?
To make love to and take me on a trip. There is a term, I don't remember what it is. I saw it in one of those jabroni music theory YouTubers that jerk themselves off about like whole tones and scales and shit. And it was a term that's like it refers to the syllabic structure of like a lyric, and how, yeah, if you just try to shove a bunch of shit like Eminem into a line, it's not going to necessarily sound like it all fits there. Yeah, we're encountering a little bit of that here. You need to cut a couple syllables, rework the line. You can do it.
I hope you want to leave with me, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause I don't want to leave with you, or your life must be a lie. 'Cause
would the Spotify algorithm do with this? I mean, it might be on Spotify. It's distributed by DistroKid. Yo, my dad won't give me a DistroKid. My brain is not a computer. If I compute, I cannot do processing, math, science, and or homework. I used to watch Adam Neely, and then the last time I tried to watch him, I just got, like, overwhelmed with annoyance at watching him, like, complain about minor fucking issues that he has while he's, like, touring the world with his band that's pretty successful, and, like, I don't know, dude, go cry about it in your rich New York penthouse with all your white, college-educated friends, motherfucker, you know, like... But that's just me. My Winter Blue, he's got a couple, like, Christmas-themed ones here. 6 o'clock on a Christmas morning. And for what? So this one is giving black metal album. If this doesn't turn into, like, you know, necrophagic gore fist or whatever, if this doesn't sound like that, then I'm gonna be pretty upset. Oh, good lord. So it's going for... I don't know what the style is, but it's like a kind of like a 50s crooner sort of thing, but it's got like weird synths on it. Or no, well, it's like auto-tuned. Like he's going for a classical style, but it's auto-tuned in this disgusting way that even like fucking T-Pain wouldn't do. Yeah, it's like doo-wop gospel kind of thing. It's like auto-tuned 50s furry alleged pedo gospel. Jersey Boys, but it's I'm gonna say Furzy Boys. Yeah. So one of the things that I'm trying to keep in mind while I'm working on the stuff the music I've been doing lately is, like, it's all well and good to have, like, multiple instruments doing kind of counterpoint shit where they're all, like, playing different patterns, sort of. It's just that your ear has to be able to, like, follow, like, focus on one thing. Like, you can go through the thing and be like, I want to listen closely to the bass this time and be able to hear the bass, but on another time, like, you know, maybe your brain just, you're more drawn to, like, the synth line that's happening, and they can all be kind of intricate and doing intricate things, but you have to be able to focus on any one thing at one time. And what I'm noting with this is that I don't know, like, there's new voices coming in that feel like they might have always been there. I kind of feel like I'm listening to... What's the one about Alzheimer's? It's like everywhere at the end of time. I feel like I'm listening to that. Isn't that also sort of like a fucking 50s, like, a big band kind of throwback? Because it's supposed to be like an elderly person remembering the music of their time or something. This is essentially if that album was like fully fleshed out and given like it's, you know, every, like, if it was maximalized, that would be this. Is there a harmonica?
Snow is falling.
Oh god.
My winter blue. Winds are breezy. My winter blue. Short is the day.
So he says this is original version. Is this... I guess he made this. Did he make this? The way it says original version either implies that he's done like a remix or like radio edit style thing. You know, maybe cut out the first fucking 40 seconds. That just sounds like, you know, as someone in chat said, like Guantanamo torture music. But it's original version. I guess it has to be original version. I mean, it's not like from a movie or anything. I guess for like, I don't know, structure of doing a song like this, it's not so bad. It does kind of sound like something that would maybe fit in like but it's like, it does sound, it's executed just horribly. So, and then that last song was also kind of, like, structurally bad, too. Like, this one's a little more coherent, I feel, already. Like, now the lyrics are in, it's a little more coherent, but, I mean, it's just executed so poorly, it sounds like such fucking shit. At least it kind of reminds me of, at least for a second, I thought maybe this was his shitty version of a real song, which that's gotta be a compliment.
Time, long is the night, as long as you're there to thrill me with the light, to love me and hold me tight. I know you'll leave and come.
I don't even think necessarily that he's got a voice that couldn't work in, like, a singing. Like, I think he could potentially, if he tried, he could probably sing decently, but this is not the style of music to do. At least not this way. Like, you could strip it back and go for something a little bit more raw, and it would probably be fine. You're going, though, specifically for a style that's, like, it requires, like, a pretty good voice. You're going for, like, an Ella Fitzgerald song or some shit. Like, I don't know if you can do that. But, like, I don't know, if the dude was, like, if he was, like, attracted to alt rock or something, like, he could probably do, like, a Chris Cornell type of thing. No, not Chris Cornell. A Lane Staley type of thing. He could probably do that, right? Like, he could... Maybe. But, well, maybe he couldn't go in, like, for the screaming chorus kind of thing, but he could at least do, like, know me broken by... Like, he could do that kind of stuff. He could do there are types of singing he could do. I'm gonna play a little bit of a song here. I started the last stream with this. I've been loving it lately. It's from one of the solo albums from the original Dream Theater keyboard player. He played on that song I started the stream with, but this is Astronaut Down from Chroma Key. Love this track. The guy's not like a conventionally amazing singer, but he found a genre of music that works for him. And, you know, that's like inspiring as like somebody who I don't have like a Freddie Mercury voice or whatever. It's like, yeah, I prefer his voice over the guy who actually sings in Dream Theater. But, you know, like Bryan Mullins potentially could be a singer if he wanted to, but the way he's trying to like use auto-tune to cover for the fact that he really can't do this genre of music justice, it's not working for him. I mean, I don't think I'm so tempted because we you know, Bryan Mullins is a pretty detestable person if you've seen the video that I did about him. Like, I'm so tempted to just be like, oh, it sucks. But no, I want to be fair. Like, I think he could potentially have some musical talent if it wasn't just so bad, though. Like, if it wasn't terrible, it might be okay. That's my review.
Right back in my sight, the angels are singing, the snowmen are cool, the weather outside.
Yeah, we need like a Tom Waits, Lou Reed style user. That would be great. You know, like, you just get a user video that's like dark, fucking somber noir folk. It's just like, she packed my bags. I knew what was in them. It was all my gosh darn guys. She took the guys away. I'm never gonna see my gosh darn guys again. Yeah, like yeah, I could see it.
Gets me sniffling like a fool.
Metal Machine music user.
It's just heaven outside my winter blue. The angels are singing, the snowmen are cool. The
snowmen are cool.
weather outside gets me sniffling like a fool.
Sniffling like a fool. The auto-tune's not saving you, buddy. Like, I don't know how to tell you this.
Heaven outside my window.
And his mic is so bad too. Like, again, there's styles of music. You could turn this into what it looks like and make a black metal song, and your shitty mic would add total cult status to it, bro. Like, you would be like church burning tier if you made a metal song. If you made like some fucking, again, necrophagic gore fist. If you change your stage name to that, like, the shitty mic will just add so much to it. You'll be like Venom or something, you know?
Sir Blue, I will turn
Oh god, oh no, oh no. Thank you, Bryan Mullins, for that. These were all just uploaded in the last few days. These songs are from years ago, but this one is updated 3 days ago. He's got a Christmas one. He's got a waltz. I like how they all say they're albums too. Like, they're all albums. They all have one song, but they're albums. Guys, I'm making an album. It's already done. It's one song. It's finished. I got 2 albums. I got 2 whole songs finished. Was okay. This one's just instrumental, though. I mean, it's probably his best one so far. Yeah, we got this Christmas one here, too. We're gonna listen to all of these, chat. I hope you realize this is the longest one yet, too. We don't need to listen to all of the instrumental one, you know. Good job with the it sounds less miserable. But speaking of miserable, how about this image? What do you do if you encounter this? You know, you go downstairs Christmas morning and you see this. And, like, your family, they're nowhere to be seen. No one's answering their phone. You know, you called for your sister, but she's not there. It's just this fucking guy. It's just this fucking guy. Actually, yeah, hang on a second. We're gonna go back to that. Hang on. This is a waltz, is it? No, I need to see if you're right, chat member. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, what is the 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3? What is this, like in fucking 7, 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It is. It's in like it's in like 7. This isn't a waltz. Sorry, okay. That's like, I think that's in 4/4, isn't it? That's not a waltz. I mean, it is just the beginning of the song. Maybe if we jump to like the middle, it becomes a waltz. 1, 2, 3, 4. It is. It's in 4/4. This is not a waltz. Alright, your waltz now sucks. Jon Favreau, you now suck. It's in 3/4, just really I guess I just don't hear it. Maybe it's like divisible by 4/4 or something. Maybe I can make like a prog version of it where it's like polyrhythms, 4/4 rhythm over 3/4, you know, instrumental. I don't know, something. Maybe it is a good waltz. Maybe I'm just wrong. So is this song, it's called Christmas Will Never Be the Same Ever Again. And I mean, that might be true if he kills your entire family. It kind of sounds like the song should be titled like A Dirge for Christmas or something. This is like slow plodding kind of, it sounds a little bit like some kind of final boss tune. Like, why is it starting off in this ominous minor chord? It sounds like the beginning of a Nightwish song. Does this end? When does the song start? Okay.
will ignore.
But no.
Not always turkey.
I'm sorry, is the tempo of this song like 5 BPM? Why is this so fucking slow?
Not almost him. All of it
Nah, no lyrics.
just went to waste.
Wait.
One will ever get to taste.
I don't even know what you're going for. Get to taste? Are you is this a song about the roast game? Bryan, for fuck's sakes! Stop talking about eating children's asses, Bryan, I swear to God! We're just trying to listen to your music on fucking, on neutral ground here, Bryan. You don't have to bring all your proclivities into it, okay?
Will never be the same again.
I mean, I think we should probably be happy that the vocals are being somewhat drowned out. We shouldn't be too upset about that. Oh my God. Oh my God, it is. Children have lost their lives on Christmas because of the roast game and the taste of the children's butt meat. Thanks, Bryan. Thank you, Bryan.
Parents and families to never make
I mean, hey, at least the music sounds fitting in this one. This is a horrific, horrific song, and it sounds like one of the worst things ever made, so... yeah.
amends. Oh no. It's really sad.
Oh, it's really sad.
Oh, after all
What is that interlude? It's like he was going for a little, I can't recognize the stars and I can't recognize the constellations. It's really sad. And then just right back into the song.
these years. Oh, after
Just needed to let us know that it was sad, guys.
all these fears I ever had back then. All I know that Christmas will never be the
So did he, like, come up with this instrumental and then just try to fucking sing over it, like, at random? He didn't, like, account for what the vocal melody was supposed to be while he was writing it, so he's just got, like, an instrumental going, and he has to just, hang on, let me write a Bryan Mullins song real quick here. Let me just, what's a good one? We'll go for... oh yeah, in all caps, that's right. Can't fucking search if it's in all caps. Yeah! Okay, so, saving the world, black materia. I am gonna beat Sephiroth. Yes, I am gonna beat Sephiroth. I'm gonna beat Sephiroth and stop the meteor. Stop the meteor. It's really epic. It's so crazy. It's so amazing. PSP! PSP! Alright. Well, now I'm just plagiarizing. That's no good. But yeah, I think that's basically what he did for this.
ever again.
Spiral Mountain Go! So this is basically just like if he made his own song and then did like a Spiral Mountain Go. This is like if he did the fucking SSG birthday sing-along, but just over his own music. I am not a computer. I do not do processing, Christmas activities, or punctuation. I am not a computer. Yeah, I got harassed by my dad. What? Okay, I'm done with this. This is hurting my ears. One more song, everybody. We got one final song. What a Gift You Would Have Been. The Mistress Aliminello story. Is this another fucking thing from your... This is probably another roast game song. Brace yourself. Okay, now it just sounds like a shitty Doom MIDI.
I never knew what a gift you would have been. The abundance of love you've given to no one else but me.
This is my favorite Sufjan Stevens song. This is great stuff.
To no one else but me. I've never known the bruise you would have.
It almost sounds like the horn stuff, the little doots in the background, almost sound like I don't know, like a shitty rendition of like the NFL football theme or something, or like the NHL, something like that. You know, like he plays before the baseball game. Da 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 dun da 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 dun, and you get that.
Shown
It's Tim and Eric's Sports.
the fact that you're so bad to the bone.
Add to the bone.
For the world to see, for the world to see. If I were to be born right in a manger, I feel like I'm more likely to be in danger.
Once again, it's a song where I can kind of understand what I think he's trying to do with it. You know, it's one of those painful situations where I think I see the version of this that he thinks this is. You know, it would be like an indie rock kind of song, like I said, Sufjan Stevens or something. You know, with like the brass section and kind of off-kilter rhythm. It's like a really shit song from Love That Giant, or something.
That's where the animals come to feast, as if Satan was the beauty and that God was the beast.
He's going for a whole religious story in this one. Satan is the beauty and our God is the beast, and I guess Bryan, his faith is very important to him or something. You know, we can't take that away from him, but man, this sucks ass though.
What a gift you would have been will never be what I want, will never be what I need.
Yeah, this is like autistic, furry, possibly pedophile David Byrne. Yes, exactly.
Gift you would have been to accept you would do the deed.
Turn it off! No, we gotta listen. Unfortunately, this is the last song, chat member.
What a gift you would have been will never be what I want, will never be what I need.
One of the things I like about Possibly in Michigan, that's the one you mean, chat member. It's tempting to say this is similar to Possibly in Michigan, but it's not. See, that's a great song. Possibly in Michigan? Animal Cannibal. Yeah, that's the Animal Cannibal song. This is the real shit. This is the real shit. So this is like a bizarre kind of avant-garde track, but it's like listenable. It's weird, but it's like listenable, and it doesn't feel like it's overwhelming you with fucking just like loud, shitty trumpet. Real ones know about this song.
I bite at the hand that feeds me, slap at the face that eats me, some kind of animal cannibal.
It even has like shitty fake brass in the background, but it's like reserved about it because it's actually like a decent good song.
Animal cannibal.
It's so shitty and like funny, but it's also like good. I love that song, and this is it makes me think of something like that, or again, like a David Byrne or something, but just without any consideration paid to how it fucking sounds.
To accept you with you. To accept you would do.
Okay, you know what? That's quite enough. It is his last song, but I think we get the fucking gist. Bryan Mullins music. Yeah, what a hit. What a hit. What a series of bangers. So he's got a lot of channels, as we've covered. He's got his drama channel, and we only looked at that a little bit.
Yeah.
But here's a good video. Well, this is a minute-long video, actually. It seems to be like a bit of a shitpost. He says, I know this video is a shitpost, but I had to make it to be funny, alright? And the video is called How to Fake a Lol Cow, 5 Easy Steps. This appears to be related to his drama with Gilded Poo. So we're going to learn about how he's just trolling everybody, guys. Or maybe it's not about him, I don't know. But step 1, find yourself in a situation to where you are being milked in drama by the very person you called a lol cow.
Derp, 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 derp.
We don't need that. We don't need that. Thank you. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh god, he does it in like super fast cuts. The Bryan Mullins versus Gallagher post-roast game debacle of 2024, February 1st to 2nd, 2024. It's a real sign of low IQ and bad faith when someone tries... Guys, bad faith. When someone tries to debunk a hypothetical instead of properly entertain one. The hypothetical situation, the will tester, is completely separate from the real one, the roast game, right? The real situation in which people are killing children to eat their Christmas butt meat. Yeah, that real situation. You heard about it in his song, so yeah. So what the fuck is this? Well, I mean, yeah, I guess you've also found some other retards that are really, like, posting way too much about this. You really shouldn't be paid this much attention, frankly. Can you cite your sources for once, like actually post a link? Also, cope and seethe, retard. Never theorized a conspiracy, you made that part up. None of that counts as a rebuttal. No research, no facts on your side, no background checks, you know, and all you do is straw man what I say. All you did was just look for a weaker misinterpretation of that argument. Look for the weakest ones, if you will, and misinterpret even that. Man, what are you guys gonna think about this when you're, like, on your deathbed in 60 years or whatever? Charitably, we'll say 60, you know, like, are you gonna think about this? You know, you're, like, dying, and you're just, oh, I'm glad I owned that retard. So someone calls him an ableist. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not even gonna read this. It's ridiculous. Dumping a load in Jordan's pussy. That's Gilded Poo. He's busy. He's busy doing that. I mean, yeah, it really does just seem like these people are kind of trolling him, though. I mean, they might be there might have been that one post that was, like, 7 paragraphs or something, but it does seem like they're just kind of goading him on to keep going, because this is very stupid and funny. The read technique. Like, I'm not reading all of this, dude. Damn. I mean, yeah, you got some real... This is a minute-long video, and it's gonna be, like... It's so packed with shit. Wow, I hold this video in contempt. No. Guys, he's just trolling. Totally. To what end, I'm not sure, but he is. Or something. I mean, he seems to think the roast game thing, that's the position he's arguing from, is that it's real or something, so... Like, I really don't even know. I mean, maybe he thinks he's trolling, but also he really believes it. And maybe it's a mix. It might be a bit of a hybrid situation. Anyway, so we got a bunch of stuff that's related to his actual drama, and that's what, you're gonna have a lot of probably on the drama channel, but then you've got stuff like, the Kumo, Jar, and Cinny Bear situation. What's he got to say about that?
Hello, everybody. I am Bryan Mullins the Fox for a Drama Archive exclusive short rant video of me giving and dishing out my 2 cents about the situation surrounding Just a Robot, Cinny Bear 03, and Kumo.
Hang on. Yeah, get out of here. Get out of here. We don't need you. Is it this one? There we go. There she is. Welcome back. Oh, it's a saggy.
And try my best to sum up the situation. Kumo and Just a Robot were knowingly simping for and defending Cinnabaro 3, despite the fact that she's a groomer, she's a predator, and she's been exposed as such, despite their piffy and piss-poor defenses of her, especially when it comes to the fact that...
Yeah, if you want more info about that situation and Bryan Mullins, you can check out DeadwingDork on YouTube. Smash that like button and subscribe, and check out the Patreon today to get access to the Discord and play Halo Night with us later. Alright, go team.
When Kumo false DMCA'd both Melm and Flatley, he basically gave Lio Convoy a run for his money. And if
this guy loves or hates Lio Convoy, I don't know. That guy shows up a lot. That guy's present in a lot of things.
By any stretch of the imagination, if Lio fucking Convoy gets some sort of redemption arc because of this, I will blame everything that happened squarely on Kumo and Just a Robot, given that Lio Convoy has distanced himself from Just a Robot. And a redemption arc also implies completion, which I will predict that because of this, eventually down the line, no one will give a shit about shitting on Lio Convoy anymore, and he'll gain back all the subscribers he's ever lost. Kumo made fucking excuses for her, false DMCA'd a couple of people, abused the copyright system, and then left the internet like a bitch because he can't handle...
this is just kind of everyone's opinion on this situation. I was really expecting better from you, Bryan Mullins, being the weirdo, contrarian person you are with all your bizarre delusions and whatnot. I was really expecting better of you, but I guess after listening to that music, I shouldn't have.
So the truth and the criticism that he's been receiving. And Gilded Poo over here being a bitch, making his video about the whole situation going, why is everyone talking about the Cinnabear situation?
Lio Convoy is some autistic lion fucker furry guy who, he's 40 something, and he does videos where he exposes 20-year-olds, he exposes 15-year-olds and shit for I don't know, very questionable reasons. He's basically furry Mama Max from what I've heard. So yeah, that's sort of what we're dealing with here. Great coloring on this fox, by the way. You've got the brown of his his top part here is just also on the whiskers. I guess maybe the whiskers just are tipped with the brown. But no, that's not what's happening.
Why can't people just stop and shut the fuck up about Cinny Bear? Meaning that despite him not trusting Kumo anymore, he's gonna go with a piss-poor defense himself. How the fuck have you ever had the idea of simping for Kumo long before this? Meaning long before Kumo had to simp for and try to defend a predator. You shat on Sparky for this. I know
Not
that
Sparky.
some retards on the internet are just
I think Sparky was gonna take some fucking shots over this one.
gonna go with the whole gotcha saying, Kumo made a girl cut herself. And this is why I fucking hate the commentary community on YouTube, much less YouTube commentary in general as a whole. I am thankful that I have never had to simp for anyone who simped for and tried to defend a fucking predator. Vlad, as much as...
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, he made that video, basically blaming parents for letting their kids get molested or something. I just don't know if I take you very seriously when you start morally grandstanding about predators and whatnot. I mean, you in particular, I just don't know about that, if I'm gonna take that seriously.
You no
know?
longer envy me as long as you've slandered and besmirched me in my name. All I can say is, the only way you can really...
Slandered and besmirched the good name of Bryan Mullins, the AI slop fox, who talks about Christmas roast game where little kids are getting murdered by the fucking thousands so that people... I don't know what people either. Like, I don't know if it's like a serial killer that's doing it or if it's like a government I think it's a government conspiracy. I think that's what he implied in the videos we saw, was that it's like the government, which, I mean, to be fair, you know, there's more unbelievable shit. I mean, you know, but, you know, that's the guy. That's the good name of this guy. He's that guy.
Recover is get my
He's
dick out of your
Timothy.
mouth. Get Kumo's dick out of your mouth. Stop fucking simping for anybody ever do to anything. Just stop. Just stop simping. You're cringe. You're fake. Holy fuck.
You're cringe.
The people who
You're
shat on
fake.
me for having to defend Mongrel and Gregala Chan in two separate scenarios and times are the same ones who are gonna regret having ever respected Kumo and just a robot. Because guess what?
Most people probably don't even know who you are, though, dude. I mean,
Gregala and Rose, despite the fact that only one of them, Gregala, lied to me about Lio, they were victims of Lio's manipulation, and only
Gregala Anderson, your mom's a whore.
Gilded Pooh can be such a fucking
Gilded Pooh
retard
again.
that he's gonna literally go with the same narrative Lio has against Mongrel and even Gregala, meaning that he's basically proven
You know,
that
I forgot how much of Bryan Mullins' like content is really just him like whining about like poopy piss man. It really is that. I mean, take that, McNuggies 101. You know, it is just this guy who should probably realize not to get into fights with people who have fucking joke names on the internet. Maybe, you know, maybe value your time a little bit more than to talk about the fucking lion retard that sits in a call with autistic people for 7 hours and yells at them or whatever. Like, maybe don't, you know, maybe just go outside. You know, the touch grass thing is an overused term, I understand, but man, sometimes it really makes it... Maybe he shouldn't be out in nature, actually, though, because I feel like that could end poorly, too. Maybe you should be locked in your basement instead of ever going outside. Maybe this is the only outcome that makes sense.
there was a conflict of interest back in February
But this guy cheats in Marvel Rivals.
of this year. And I fucking hope that there is a certain place in hell where Vlad can meet Lio there. Because Kumo did everything I've never done, ever, due to anything this year, or any other. And I don't care what your response is going to be. All of this drama was really fake at the end of the day, and quite frankly, if Lio Convoy fucking gains all the subscribers he's lost this year because of shitheads like you, I hope he deserves a comeback and a bit of a recovery and stop doing this fake predator hunting shit.
Alright, thank you, Bryan Mullins. So, you know, he's got some various stuff that looks kind of funny here in the drama archive. But, you know, a lot of it does sort of rely on knowing who the fuck these people are. So I am going to click off of the... Whoop. No, that's the wrong one. Where are we going here? No. Whoop. Okay, we have to go to home and then main channel. So, and then I wanted to go... We could look at his main channel, but firstly, I want to see his pre-furry channel, which still has a furry avatar, so I don't know, take that for what you will. But this is him in his pre-furry era, and he's on camera and stuff in this one. Here he is, guys.
So fucking done right now. I am so fucking goddamn done with this 3-year-old dysfunctional, partially unhinged
Why so many channels? I don't know. He has 10 channels, and all of them have like 1,000 videos on them, so...
Again, I've shown you this. Let me look at it closer. Look at this. This is the hinge right now. I've had this for
pretty bad.
3 years. What a
What the fuck have you done to this thing in 3 years? I've had a laptop for like 6 or 7 years that doesn't look that fucking bad.
Fucking shitty design for a laptop, honestly.
3
and my
years.
dad has said this too. What a shitty design for this old PC.
I have got a computer. My laptop does not do closing.
To have a touchscreen, constantly open it and close it like I do with any computer every single fucking day when I'm done with it or when I can get back to it.
What the seriously though, how do you... Are you like rage quitting games and slamming your fucking laptop on your desk or something? What are you doing to break it like that? No shit, there's no way that the thing you got it looks like an HP. They might not be the best fucking laptops, but they aren't going to disintegrate into your hands like a fucking third-party GameCube controller. That happened to me once. I was just playing Baten Kaitos. I was literally just sitting there pressing one button every minute in a turn-based combat game, and the fucking controller just turned to dust in my fucking hand. It was wild. That's what's happening to his laptop.
This Horizon Blue HP Pavilion did not even crash even once. Not even once. So,
Yeah,
this is the
Bryan.
second
This
time
is
that it has
pre-furry
failed
Bryan.
to update or install updates. From May of 2020, from November of 2020, and May of 2021. It has
see him looming
installed
there.
other updates that are insignificant, like the anti-malware, antivirus, but that has literally no value to this computer. That adds literally no value to this.
You add literally no value to this world. You should update yourself now.
Fucking already dysfunctional, crusty, dusty-ass touchscreen disaster of a laptop. I'm going to have so much fun when no one's around destroying my old dysfunctional PC. I've had this kept in a box
Yeah,
in my
he's
laundry room
bald.
for over a year and 2-3 months. And that's why my morning didn't start out right. I only got between nearly 6 hours of sleep to almost 6 hours of sleep.
Oh, so that's... okay.
There you go.
Well, he did say he was destroying it, but, have you already begun destroying it? Is that why it looks like that? I think you've already destroyed it. You don't have to break it intentionally, just give it, another couple fucking days and it'll probably explode. But, there he is. I'm sorry, but, from this angle... If you told me that this was a Sonic Sega Gamer video and all I saw was this, I would probably believe you. This looks like his type of camera. His head is shaved like SSG. Maybe he's not big enough, but, I would believe it. You're getting a good shot of his legs and his, plumber crack area back there. Very good. Very good. Peak male physique. SSG coated. Yeah, you can kind of get a feel for him there. He looks like a skinhead. Is the Untermensch, as they often are. Der Untermensch, it's him.
Take out the trash shortly, but there's one thing I'd like to do.
Oh man. Break it in half, yeah! Why are you doing this, though? If this was a big YouTube channel where it's for content, it's I can see that and why you do that. No one's gonna watch this video other than fucking me, dude. So, all you wound up doing with this when you made this was having to, clean up the fucking, down arrow key that's now in the corner of the room, buried in the carpet somewhere. Good job, I guess. Did you have fun having to play 52 pickup with your fucking your laptop? Yeah, you could have sold it. Well, I don't know if he could have sold it. I mean, the thing was completely fucking falling apart already, so... Jesus Christ. Bro, all you had to do was turn it off and back on again. Oh no.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Destroying this piece of shit laptop.
I see that. Oh, man. Give it like a suplex.
Fucking hell. Now it's going in the dumpster. Now I have one less problem to solve. Good riddance.
So why did you even do that? I'm very confused. This guy's just got like some... It's like he's seething with rage. Like, he seems to have another computer here that he can just use, so why were you so angry about your shitty laptop? I was all ready to be like, well, now you just don't have a laptop, bro. I mean, like, I get it. Your one computer that you have is fucking up. It's pretty frustrating, but no, you've got a... But what looks like a better computer? You got a fucking gamer mouse there, motherfucker. Why are you so mad that the other laptop you have that you probably don't use as much? I don't know. I mean, but I'm also asking in a situation where this laptop was already, like, hanging on by a fucking thread, so... you know, maybe it's not to be, you know, questioned.
That old 3-year-old fucking broken touchscreen laptop with
Only
a very
3 years
shitty
old.
design. It failed to update twice, and I guess it really has no other use, because I've really gotten only the best files from that old computer onto my newer computer, so I guess it's over.
It's over, guys. Bryan Mullins. Pre-furry old channel, you know, you can see him drinking wine here. Hot wine. Here he is. He's got to be on camera, right? Microwaved barefoot Merlot.
Here's a
red
glass of wine I'm about to
Where are you fucking putting it in a mug? Oh my god.
put in the microwave just to warm it up. Maybe
How much was the box that you got this wine from?
get it boiling a little bit, just, you know, like any boiling
Hot
liquid,
wine.
like water, just in case for hot chocolate, if you add the powder afterwards. But this is no hot chocolate at all. This is Merlot. This is red wine. So I am going to put it in the fridge, like so.
In the fridge?
Here it is. I'll give it at least a minute and 50 seconds.
We gotta see him drinking it, right? When, like, cause he's gonna... We gotta see his face. I need to see his face. You got kind of a look at him, but not really. Not a satisfying one.
I can sort of hear it boiling, but I'm going to put this camera down and set it somewhere safe. Here it is, the finished product.
I'm gonna set this camera somewhere safe. Cut to him holding camera.
Hot, steaming Merlot
I
in the
really wish he'd drop the camera into the mug right now.
chilly autumn.
Oh, he's got it, like... Do you see how precarious this is? He's got his cup of hot, steaming Merlot. Fucking, like, 3 inches from a power strip. And located on, like, a tea towel? I guess? I don't know, that just seems really... like a bad place for that, but you do you, buddy.
chilly autumn. I
won't
live
yuck
in an
your
apartment
yum.
where the normal temperature for any heater or even air conditioning in the summer is 74 degrees. So I'm going to give this a go when it cools down enough. But I'm going to give it a taste test now.
So we don't get to see him. Damn.
Yeah, it's really good. One more swig. Now
God damn it, Bryan Mullins the fox. The pre-furry fox. Here he is. Here he is. Here we go. He's gonna eat some Packy chips. That's how it's pronounced, right? Packy? Is that... That's it, right? I'm gonna say it wrong.
Coming right back.
Yeah, he really is just SSG, but not as wide. Brother, put that light behind you, like, next to your desk and do this, you know? You are like an unlockable character that I have not met the requirements for yet. Like, this isn't it. Ozempic SSG. great video, dude. Yeah, so you can get like a clearer picture of him here. I mean, you know, I guess I was expecting more of like a twink with how thin and wispy his voice is, but no, he's a big guy for you.
I hear spicy. Like the first 3 chips not gonna be spicy. Once you get like 10 of these fucking in your mouth.
Is he just watching someone else's fucking video about Paki chips? And he's just recording a video about... Okay. Great.
Like, even the spicy and stuff.
It's not even a reaction video.
It makes you cough.
He watches on with no emotion, no thoughts in his head, no consideration. This is just pure fucking going through his head right now.
Oh man, I'm dope.
Amazing video. You guys loving this video? Where he doesn't say a word and just fucking watches
Still
it?
no water at all.
Oh, okay, there we go. I mean, he really has the look, though, doesn't he? I mean, he really doesn't have that much more of a forehead than SSG, either. He actually has a very, very small forehead, just like SSG. So maybe we're onto something here. Yeah. I don't know, though. Like, he does have that look. He has the look of some guy who's in his mid-20s but doesn't know it yet. Yeah, it's like a 2-head.
Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da 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 da
This is worse than the music somehow. I wish he'd go back to not saying anything.
Be chilling and just be eating chips. Like, there's no way. Like,
Is there a reason why we're listening to some other jabroni's fucking video? Like, I don't care. We're here for you, Bryan.
no way.
They're not as honestly. I think the hot spicy ×2 noodles were hotter than this though. Huh. Yeah, those were hot. Are we done?
I'm gonna try you like 5 more.
I like the way his head has an hourglass shape to it. You see that? It's great.
I don't think I can go anymore. My ears.
That's what they mean by, like, that's what, you know, you want the hourglass figure. They mean, like, your head needs to be shaped like an hourglass.
Ears hurt.
It's okay. You cheer me on, okay?
Okay.
da da.
Oh, we're doing this again.
Da da da.
One time for the one time. I don't want to call out there like that.
There's nothing.
I'm sorry that I suck at these challenges, guys. Just be nice, okay? He's the one that continues.
Someone says, God, he looks like steak.
I don't feel anything. I don't feel any snot drum on my lips at all.
No snot for him. Our boy's a real man. He doesn't feel anything. I mean, I knew that. You know, that you're like a cold, unfeeling bastard. I knew that, but thank you for confirming.
One chip challenge, smash that.
So sorry. How are you gonna do it again?
Smash that like mine.
Smash that like button, chat.
I'll get it. I'll do it.
Nah.
Nah.
Oh, no.
Like, honestly, super expensive too.
I'll do it whenever it's
Why
not
is he
sold
doing
out.
this?
Because that's like the easier challenge to do, because this challenge, oh, you got like 200 of them.
We're just going to be fall of 2018.
Why do we need to listen to this video if he's not even fucking paying attention to it? This is so fucking annoying. I absolutely hate this. He's just sitting here fucking singing to himself or whatever and staring us down. and for some reason we have to listen to, like, the Ace family eating potato chips or some shit. This is awful. This is so awful.
The heat is dying. Wasn't barely any heat at all. Gotta close my bag.
This is spicy as fuck.
And honestly, the legit like one chip challenge.
Still don't feel a thing.
It's super expensive. It's like $70 or $80.
I know, buddy.
If you want a budget, get you these.
Some deep recording from when he gets, you know, he winds up in the fucking interrogation room. I still don't feel a thing. It's been 6 years since those chips. I still feel nothing. The blood's on my hands, detective, but I feel nothing. Fucking, I don't need any water.
I don't still feel anything. See you guys. Happy New Year!
Yeah, it's a little bit Gomer Pyle coded. So yeah, he's just got some other fucking stupid songs from old movies or whatever, but remixed, quote unquote. Not that many actual videos, like, of him. But there is plenty of roast game. You know? So, let's take a look here. Is this another song? Wait. Oh my god. Seasonal candles to cover the perfect slaughter. Guys, we thought we were done with Bryan Mullins music, but no. It continues. We're never done with Bryan Mullins music. Get excited. Rejoice! International Hot Wine Orchestra. Is this from Requiem for a Dream? Is this not an original song? He says another roast game song. I mean, it appears to at least be like a roast gamified version of another song, maybe. I wonder what's for dinner! Oh, I know this one. So this is just like a song from a movie, again. Does he sing? Oh, it's an epic remix version. Do we really not... God, he is such a fucking user. He just uploads random fucking music that has nothing to do with anything. That, like, it makes sense to him. It makes sense to no one else. But it makes sense to him. Why that video is just like Requiem for a Dream music or whatever, and okay, well, let's learn about the roast game. Let's see what's going on. Come on, Bryan Mullins. This includes a paid promotion, by the way. Bryan. Yeah, okay, thank you, Bryan. Please note that the following program is real, serious, and intentional. Uh-huh. So do we have to believe you, then, that you really think this about this fucking roast game shit? Holy fuck. Like, I think my theory at this point is maybe he believes the roast game thing is all real, but he also thinks he's trolling the people that don't think that it's real. Like, he thinks he's a troll, hyper-manipulator, you know, and they're all the lol cows, really, but... Well... No, not so much. Not so much. That's just my theory, though. What's happening? Bryan. Why is the first, like, minute of this video just a waste of everyone's time, Bryan? Holy fuck, dude. Get it together. Fuck. Get to it! Get to it! Are we, like, getting to halfway through this fucking video? Are you kidding me? It's the whole video! Oh my god. It's like 75% of the video. Is just nothing. It's just shit.
Welcome to this educational program. I am Bryan Mullins, and I will tell you about the roast game.
and explain it so precisely, you and others will agree that the roast game is fact, not
Have you become a robot?
fallacy. By the end of this program,
A fallacy, that's my favorite kind.
I will put you through a short quiz, then make a conclusion. Now, before I explain the roast game, I will play you a song to tribute to the children that lost their life in the past 19 years.
Wir auf sin Roboter. Wir auf sin Roboter. We're just doing this again. Holy shit, Ryan. I hate you so much, dude.
Here, let me explain the roast game. Without further ado,
Yeah, I clicked on the last video for that, actually.
here we go.
You could have just told me in the video, part 1, don't watch this one! You know, like, this one's unimportant, guys, skip it! Put that in brackets, you know?
The roast game is the proven fact that families literally ate their own children after they slaughtered him or her for not believing in Christmas. Back in the time frame between November 17th, 1998 and June 11th, 2017, families gather a son or a daughter they find that does not conform to the family's beliefs.
Uh-huh.
Then they either make a choice to take him or her to a church or keep them at home. Sometimes they strip him or her.
Yeah, I don't know why it's blurred exactly, but maybe YouTube did demonetize. I don't think he's monetized. This is from 7 years ago, by the way.
Naked, or sometimes they keep his or her
Yeah,
clothes
it's the
on.
bite of it, 98. Yeah.
Then, during that, they slaughter him or her. They throw the bloodied up clothes away. They gut him or her.
So the families, right? So it's not the government conspiracy, it's not a serial killer, it's like a phenomenon, allegedly, of families who just, I guess, like, you know, independently all decided to, like, cook and eat their children, if they're, like, atheists or something, I guess. Or they listen to, like, goth music or something, like, they gotta be eaten. I guess. I think that's... Okay, I think we're all up to speed now.
Take out any inedible parts like the fecal matter and any other excrement. Then take the important parts, like the roast meat. Take it with them. They put it in the freezer to freeze. Then right when
Wouldn't you want it, like, when it's fresh, though? I mean, it's not going to be as good if it's frozen.
it's Christmas time back then, they defrost a child's meat, including the body parts that are edible, in the
Like the butt.
microwave for a certain period of time.
He's going into extreme detail. So just imagine him, like, thawing a child's limb in his microwave that he makes hot wine in. Just imagine that, you know. There you go.
Then they season it all the way. Then
They
they put it in the oven for a long period of time. For example, 6 hours. In a little home in Kentucky.
Well, you gotta do it, you gotta, like, slow cook it, right? I mean, it's like 6 hours, but it's at, like, 300 or something. You know, you don't want to put it up too high, or you're gonna dry out all the adrenochrome. So, you know, you do want to kind of do it a little low and slow. That's just smart. That's just
A
smart.
6-year-old boy has been slaughtered, seasoned, frozen, defrosted, now being cooked for at 355 degrees Fahrenheit. That's one example.
Yeah, this is a recipe, I guess, for how to cook the children. Thanks, Bryan, for that. I'm glad that you have this on your YouTube channel, 1 of 10.
Here's another example.
Normal shit.
In Louisiana, 12-year-old Latina Faye was slaughtered.
Latina Faye. That was her name? Latina? Like, I'm sure there's been people who have named their fucking kids Latina. We got a Dragonborn walking around out there. Sorry, no, Dovahkiin. We got a Dovahkiin and a Daenerys walking around out there. I hope they find each other. But like Latina? The fucking term is Latinx, you shit.
And then cooked, defrosted. At 250 degrees Fahrenheit. For 6 hours.
Yeah, Latina Faye. You know, like Tina Fey, the like comedian lady actress. Yeah, like her, but like the French version, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's not Latina, but it's like Latina. You know, like it's L''Tina. You know, maybe. I don't believe this.
Now it
for various
depends
reasons.
How long a child would cook in an oven to their taste, or to their wants, or to their depictions.
What?
Maybe they're a little too picky. Maybe they can just say, let's put this child in the oven for 500 degrees for like 5 minutes. Another would say, no, let's just do it the natural way. 250 degrees for 6 hours.
Wow, 250.
Then they take the cooked boy or girl.
You're gonna have to make sure that boy or girl is not still pink in the middle if you're doing it for 250. I mean, 6 hours is a long time, but just be careful, you know.
Out of the oven. Then the rest of the body parts.
The natural
the kidney, the lungs, the heart, the pancreas, the muscles.
He really enjoys describing all of the different body parts of children that you can eat. Thanks, Bryan Mullins.
Then they defrost them.
You know, I was worried that this stream wasn't going to turn completely fucking horror cow, but whoop, there it is! Whoop, there it is! Whoop, there it is! Yeah, I mean, you know, I held off. That's the thing, is I held off. I wanted to maybe be surprised, but eventually it's like, no, I'm gonna have to watch one of his fucking roast game videos and try to make heads or tails of this. And to his credit, this is the most clearly that it's been described to me so far, so shout outs to Bryan for that, but man, what a video that exists. This is sure a video with a URL and a comment section, and it was uploaded. It was definitely uploaded, that's for sure. We know that for sure.
Cook them, then season them, and squeeze them, smush them together, and stuff it inside of the cooked boy or girl. They eat the child, and they throw away any bones or cartilage that is inedible to the family member. Child by child.
Yeah, they cook, then season it, yeah.
Child by child. They ate child by child for about 19 years. Counting up about 8...
This is the worst Dr. Seuss book ever.
18 million.
It's true that he does hate kids. This is it.
568,322 children.
This is just Dr. Seuss venting his frustrations about all the little shits that read his fucking green eggs and ham.
That is 977,280 children each year in the USA. The total number of children that were... way more than the Holocaust.
Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, more than the Holocaust, guys. Oy vey. Even more. Even more. There's 7 billion children that have been killed. So many. There's 20 fucking trillion children that have been killed in the roast game, god damn it. Again, this is the closest that this is the best he's ever been able to describe it, that it actually it makes some kind of sense, but you know, the whole thing, it's still just do we think that this is him trying to do like an ARG or some kind, not an ARG, but like, you know, some kind of like urban legend myth, like a creepypasta kind of thing? Is that what he's going for? He swears that this is a real thing that's happening, though, so I could just believe it's crazy enough that I could just believe that it's probably just his thing. you know, that he believes is happening, I guess. Like, I don't know. I'm not sure.
The number of Americans that died during World War II, 9/11, Pearl Harbor, and World War I, American...
Yeah, it's probably, like, it comes across strongly as, like, a fetish. He's talking about how there's more fucking child victims than, like, the Holocaust and 7 other wars combined. Like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I kind of feel like it would be more than just you talking about it there, Bryan, but maybe you're the only one of us that's enlightened. The one whose head is shaped like an hourglass. Maybe that's you. Great video, you know, really hinged. My favorite part of this whole thing is how hinged it is.
Casualties combined. And of course, there were no arrests because police officers were eating their own children too.
Oh.
But that is my evidence, which is the entire explanation of what the roast game is, the family process, and finally, most of all, the shocking truth.
That's it. That's the video. Great. Just leaves it on silence for the last 5 seconds. Well, that wasn't evidence. Maybe the next video will be evidence? I don't know. Maybe this will be evidence.
Now, before proving
this one's a fact, everybody. This is facts and science.
It is not a fallacy. Let me prove to you that the roast game is fact, not fallacy. First, presenting my case. The roast game is pretty simple. First, ask any family member, what is special about a holiday roast? The family...
I really thought he was going to say Holocaust again.
Family member would have the tendency to guess assumptively. Ham, turkey, beef, chicken. You say no.
What is this impression he's doing?
Ham, turkey, beef, chicken.
Turkey, chicken! Are you like... Is your family cartoon characters?
You say no to the family member. Then you ask...
family members memba berries?
Him or her.
Family memba berries.
What do you think is special? The family member says, I believe that children are special. You respond, so you eat children for a Christmas roast.
Facts, everybody. These are facts.
The family member would freak out at you because he or she knew that the family has eaten children as their Christmas roast, but they don't really want to take responsibility for it. It is
that's the reason.
Fact, because
there's just no other reason why that would happen, why that interaction would lead to that outcome. There's just no other reason.
It does make sense. It's a psychological will tester. Testing their will to tell the...
We heard him mention the will tester earlier. I guess this is part of the whole thing. But while the roast game is real, the will tester is just a hypothetical. So what he's talking about here hasn't actually happened, but he's just talking hypothetically that if you pose this really fucking stupid question to someone and then went, well, I guess you eat kids then, don't you? That would imply that they eat kids if they get mad at you or something. This is just hypothetical, so it's less valid than the actual roast game in which the millions and billions of children are being murdered and eaten. But you know, there's still some validity to this one. We want to hear him out.
Truth. Like asking him or her what is special about a holiday roast, and guessing as a response, ham, turkey, beef, chicken. You tell them no, because they don't realize the point you're trying to get across their heads.
Neither do we, and you're explaining it to us. Yeah, no, you can just imagine the mom, like, running away from him, like, he's just screaming, like, you killed my brother! You ate my brother in 2002! Yeah. The mom's just crying and trying to throw plates at him to slow him down. But there's no stopping Bubba. That's his nickname. Bryan Mullins' nickname, of course, is Bubba.
Because they think they can
There's no
get
stopping
away
Bubba.
with eating their own children.
I feel like we're going to be playing Halo Night later. I feel like we really need to rename the Pamper Chew House mode, where it's a bunch of children running away from a predator, and then when the predator catches you, the cycle of abuse occurs, and the new predator is made, and they have to say, "I'm craving children." Or some variation on that. I like to go with, like, I'm craving hamsters right now, or whatever. I think we really need to consider updating it to Bryan Mullins' house instead of Pamper Chew's house, because, yeah, you know, it's, I'm coming, children, it's time for the roast game, no! You know.
Literally. But suddenly you ask them, who or what do you think is special? Then they answer with this response: children. And
so he's just now explaining again the same thing he started the video with, the same ridiculous fucking hypothetical or whatever that he started this with. He's just reiterating it now.
Believing that children are special only proves for sure that you eat children as a Christmas roast.
Proves it for sure, everybody. Lock them up.
They used to do that now. They don't do that anymore.
They used to do that now.
That is my evidence, my explanation, my proof that families ate their own children.
My evidence, everybody. My truth.mp4. That's what this is. My evidence. If you ask somebody if they like turkey, or no, what is it? It's like if you ask somebody what kind of Christmas meal they'd find special, and then you ask them about children, and then they happen to say that they find children special, which is like, I mean, unlikely? I don't know, like, I guess that's one of, like, 10 million fucking synonyms that you could use to, like, describe children positively as, like, an old grandma or something. Like, hey, grandma, what do you think? Oh, kids are adorable! Okay, well, she doesn't think turkey's adorable, so I guess she doesn't eat kids. But if she happens to use the exact same language for turkey as she does for children, then you've got her. You fucking got her, bro. Lock her up.
And that makes the roast game a fact, not fallacy.
Next, Aristotle, absolutely.
All of this makes the roast game a fact.
Somebody says he's just mad that his parents called him special but wouldn't eat him. Yeah. You know, he's like Mr. Garrison from South Park. He feels like he's been disrespected by his father for not being molested. Like, I thought we had something special. You wouldn't even touch me. You wouldn't even eat me, Dad! Yeah.
Now, to disprove anybody who objects the roast game
most
and
people,
says, or would rather say it's a fallacy. You ask me, what evidence do you have that family has eaten their own children?
Hang on just a second.
What evidence do you have that family has eaten their own children? Families have eaten their own children.
You got it, buddy.
First off, that's not even a question. And second, that is such a poor argument to make. You're not even asking me a question, you're just begging the question, which is out of question.
Oh my. Bars!
And you don't prove anything. Like I said before, you ask them what is special about the roast, they guess, they make excuses. Yes, they make excuses. So what? They don't want to take responsibility.
Yeah, he heard the word fallacy on Reddit and he loved it so much that he just had to include it in every video.
It's like saying...
If you think about it, Reddit is a pretty fallacy sort of place.
What is special about dirty laundry on the floor?
Yeah, chat members trying to understand this guy and like politically where he falls, because this does seem kind of QAnon-ish. No, he's like a hybrid, like, ANCAP communist. I think he likes Trump, but he doesn't like Republicans, something like that. Like, he's kind of fucking all over the place. Don't try to make sense of his politics. It's not gonna work out well for you. At least wait until we get to his actual politics channel. That's still to come.
And then you guess. Dust. Dirt. Mud. Blood. And then a parent would ask you, what do you think is special about dirty laundry?
What the fuck are we doing?
You answer,
I'm lost now, and it doesn't matter.
because it's on the floor.
What?
In that case, you respond, oh, so you don't want to do laundry. So that you don't have to
As
do
a
laundry,
sex offender,
apparently.
I'm
Because
quite
you ignore
surprised by
your own
this.
parents. It's just the same as that. But all of this is my explanation, evidence, and my proof that the roast game is fact. Now let's truly dig in.
Let's
and
dig
to
in.
prove anyone who says that the roast game is fallacy.
Fallacy. Yeah. What a hit. Great video. Excellent video. Next one we got
Let's
Part 4
make
of
a
6.
few examples clear. What if you say you'll ask me a question? Give me one source that proves that families ate their own children as their Christmas.
We're doing this again. I love videos like this where they just create. It's not even like a straw man. It's literally just like a person that completely doesn't exist. Like you're trying to get in front of questions, but that operates from the baseline that like anybody would ever take this seriously. No one, I don't think anyone other than those people on that forum you showed that are trolling you, are really going to engage with you about this, Bryan. I mean, I guess I am. I'm trying to understand, but yeah, I gotta be real. I'm not understanding. I'm coming up short. I'm a little confused on all this, Bryan.
This roast. My response to that would be, first off,
Is it
that
auto-tune?
is not a question. That is just you more.
Is that why it sounds all mechanical and like spaceshipy? It's like auto-tune, I guess. It's the same shit that's on his music. Maybe. Or it just could be a really bad microphone. But I could believe either. Yeah, he sounds like shit. I think I've heard people before suggest that his voice was either AI generated or filtered in some way, but we've seen older videos from 7 years ago. There's no way it was AI generated, but yeah, it does sound like there's sort of a filtering happening. Maybe it is sort of an auto-tune thing. It could it could just be a shit-ass mic. We saw his laptop, so I mean, I wouldn't hold it against him that the mic is just terrible.
More likely begging the question, which derails what you're trying to say. And for that as an argument, or even a rebuttal, it's downright ridiculous. And clearly tells me why you can't argue with the roast game, which makes it more of a fact, more likely a fact.
More of a fact. Oh, he tried to correct himself when he realized that doesn't make sense, but it's more of a fact, guys. It's 20% more factual now. Yeah, he is extremely defensive of this stupid fucking thing, and I'm like, I don't know, it has to be a delusion of his, right? It has to be an actual delusion that he has. 'Cause, who would fucking spend all their time defending this ridiculous nonsense? He has thousands of fucking videos that are about the roast game. He's been doing this for fucking years. This is from 2018. This is from 7 years ago. I don't even think that's how long ago this goes. So, yeah, I mean, I don't know. This is a one-of-a-kind guy, he really has just been cooking on this one for a long time, and it's not like anyone believes this or thinks it's real other than him, but he's really trying. He's really trying.
Than it is with a fallacy.
With a fallacy.
Example number 2. It must be false. It can't be true. My response to that one would be, First off,
Yeah, he's been roasting.
again, begging the question. Second,
God, he really did just read like a Reddit list of all of the fun buzzwords that you can do to win a cool debate, and it's so annoying. I hate fucking people like this. These fucking Redditors that
Actually, that's begging the question. Actually.
This is every video that he makes is just him being a fucking Reddit nerd emoji with his finger in the air. Every video. And it's amazing because he's like actively strawmanning while he's doing this. Like he's doing one of the Reddit argument buzzwords, but he doesn't even notice that. He's too busy saying fallacy this and begging the question that. Yeah, dude, you're probably doing better in this than you would than like Joe Biden did in his debate, right? But like that's not saying much.
that isn't even an argument. It's more likely a hissy fit, or just complaining
Not an
that
argument.
you can't argue that the roast game is fallacy. It's more likely because it is not a fallacy.
Well, yeah, the entire internet now and all political discussion and our whole culture is basically a big 4chan versus Reddit war that's just escalated, where it's like, some people want to be turbo, anal, and factual and call you out for every slight misconception that they have of you, that they, and then some people, they just want to shitpost and burn the world down, and that's where we are now. We got a bunch of fucking Redditors and a bunch of poll-tards, and that's your pick your way, Western man.
Here is example number 3. It is less likely that families
Yeah, and
hate
both
their
sides
own
want to kill.
children.
Yeah.
They don't even do it at all. It's all about the probability. My response to that last one would be, first off, that example, well, this is just a downright lie. It's not about probability. It is clearly not.
Yeah, what was the analogy? He was comparing not just children to pancake batter, but it was like the molestation of children. He was calling that like pancake batter or something. I don't remember the exact context, but it was a very sickening thing that he was saying.
A fallacy.
Please check out my older video about Bryan Mullins, the AI fox who says that legal CP would stop all predators. Check it out.
Because
also, parents are to blame for their kids getting molested. Check it out.
if it was, you would be asking about something else, like the cause or the effect, which this does not explain or even come close to explaining it at all, or asking about the cause or the
How
effect.
do you not know it's that guy, you fuckers? He's talking about the roast game. No one else has talked about the fucking roast game. No one else has this theory. You had to know it was him. Fuck off.
At all. Just like the other ones, they're biased, irrelevant.
Is this on like ultra slow-mo?
And they
No,
just
it's
beg
normal
the question.
speed. Begging
Like,
the
literally
question.
Begging the question.
Begging the question. Oh man, I would give you so much Reddit, gilded poo, gold karma if I could.
Now I reinstate that the roast game is fact, just to prove it. The roast game is fact, because mostly it is not a fallacy. It makes sense. It explains what families do when they slaughtered them, when they froze them, defrosted them,
It all makes sense. By all accounts, it makes sense.
seasoned them, cooked them, stuffed them,
Don't forget seasoning them again after they've been cooked.
then ate them. What these 3 examples are trying to debunk is nothing at all. Just begging the question, proving nothing at all, and only proving nothing at all.
I mean, like, again, if this is all, like, an attempt to troll people, as some have claimed that he's just trolling, and he claims, like, I've pretended to be a lolcow, or whatever, like, I've seen that sort of thing. This is a 7-year-old video, and I just don't know if he's really pretending, I just don't know. I don't know if I believe that. If he's really just pretending about all this. Like, you gotta be pretty fucking committed to it to have this, this much shit. So he probably does, at least on some level, believe all of this. And he seems to care so much about, like, Reddit debate buzzwords and shit, but he doesn't recognize how unbelievably poor his footing is for forming an argument. Like, claiming that this is real. And why? Oh, because people act weird if you accuse them of eating children, so they must have done it. Or something. Like, that's your reasoning. I don't know, it's just disappointing, you know? You see somebody who's so... No, wait, it's not disappointing. It's exactly what I would expect from people that talk with Reddit buzzwords. They have no self-awareness of when they're doing the thing. They just like to point the finger when they perceive other people as doing the thing.
That's what these 3 examples are only doing.
The question.
Which clearly to me, tell me that it is absolutely fact. Undeniable fact. So undeniable that it's quite obvious to see. As I explained before, to state my case first, then prove that it's not a fallacy, is a much smarter way than just trying to debunk opposing beliefs. Then...
Man, this has devolved completely out of any semblance of sense. I think I'm done with this series. We're only part 4 of 6 at this point, but I'm moving on. We gotta get some more Bryan Mullins content here. I'm moving on. Let's see a modern Bryan Mullins roast game video, because he still makes them. Oh, he's got a 30-minute video about the truth, history, and problems with trans culture and trans rights. Those are in quotations, by the way. Oh, we have a full fucking album here, guys. Guys! It's Bubbles and the Shit Rockers. This is a 28-minute album, everybody. It's like a full... Okay, well, my project's gotta be longer than this, at least then.
Your time. Don't hold your breath for me.
More of this!
Not that you can't see.
Sorry, I was at extra speed. Let's get this
Everything that
clean.
I make of you. Just relax.
I mean, I guess it's better than the other stuff I've heard from him.
Years to take up.
It's still pretty bad.
You again, don't sigh for me. Save your tears for another day.
Yeah, like, I think it is slightly better than the other music we heard from him. We gotta give him that. He has, like, improved a tiny bit. It's a little more on key. You are almost a good artist. I bet if you got over your insecurities over the transes, learn to live and let live, you could focus on learning how to actually sing. Well, as usual, trans person joins the thing just to make it all about them and not focus on the fucking Christmas butt meat children roast game. You know, I feel like that's more of a thing. I feel like that's kind of a looming larger than anything else that he has to say, really. And, you know, all the other stuff about how it's the parents' fault and yada yada, but that's fine, that's fine.
When that man you prefer over me decided to leave you out of nowhere now.
Okay, so it's not good. Should the parents be imprisoned for life for a mass/school shooting if the dead shooter is a minor? What is and isn't rage bait in 2025? Oh man, I bet you have some idea about that. Why are these all... These videos here are fucking scheduled to premiere, like, next year. In the summer. These are scheduled to premiere in, like, fucking... what is that, like, May? Of 2026. Amazing. 2 reasons why having a fictional crush has nothing to do with relationship skills. It's just fiction, guys. It's just a fiction warning. It's just fiction. Don't be upset, it's just fiction.
Hi, everybody.
I'll probably also do the trans one. I'm sure he's got some funny... Why is there a bulge?!
Bryan Mullins, the Fox, for the very last ever short-form rant for the entire
Motherfucker.
month of January of 2025. And this one will be about reasons why people being in a crush with the fictional character says fuck all about their relationship skills.
This is a scary video to have your childlike Fox character with a giant bulge. Guys, I swear, it's just a fictional crush. It's nothing serious. Don't worry, don't look too deeply into this. It's fine.
Or pretending you're in a relationship with a fictional character, whilst being in a real one has nothing to...
I'm sorry, this is just indecent. Give me a second here. Yeah, we're just gonna... There we go. It's a little bit visible. There we go. I'm sure Singy Bear would love it. She would love it.
It has no effect on their real relationship other than the other partner might have a similar interest or a similar crush to mine. Number one, just telling someone to just go out and get a girlfriend or something instead of just pretending that you're in a crush with something that isn't real or a
you just get a girlfriend.
fictional character is not only cringe as fuck, but it's stupid as fuck, because guess what? A lot of people who are married or either engaged or just boyfriend, girlfriend have fictional crushes, and they can separate those crushes from the real ones they have themselves.
So it's not about how you love lolicons or whatever, it's about how you, it's about how you're being cucked by, like, an anime character, I guess. Okay,
It's not a matter of personal responsibility, it's a matter of imagination, and how much you have it, and how much is healthy, and how much is unhealthy. People can have a healthy, responsible imagination with whatever crush they have, with whatever character they desire in the moment. People can also see how unhealthy an imagination can be with seeing people like Chris Chan, but the
Yeah, that's fair.
truth is, it's far easier for the average detractor, A-logger, or commentator to cite Chris Chan as the prime example than to name the actual cons of having an unhealthy imagination and what drives someone to...
Well, you imagine all you want about little kids being killed and eaten for their butt meat on Christmas. I'm sure that's not in any way a reflection of your personality or your character. I'm sure you're just a fine person.
To inhibit and even act upon their unhealthy obsessions, unhealthy imaginations, and even predatory desires. Yes, you may not like when I say it, but I understand that there is a...
Yes, chat member, it absolutely is Bryan Mullins the Fox. It's his main channel, even.
shitload of fuck...
certainly is a horror cow. What a shitload of fucked
up people on websites like DeviantArt, for Affinity, and so on, who have fucked up fetishes, or those who are obsessed with crossover pairings, which is taking one character from a movie...
I'm sorry, but, like, is he... Yeah, like, the one chat member points out, like, I'm pretty sure his Christmas roast game shit is kind of, like... It's more disturbed than anything Chris Chan's ever come up with. I mean, Chris Chan, besides the mother rape, I mean, like, fiction stuff, like fantastical fictional shit that he's invented. You know, it's more fucked up than that. Like, you know, Quickville, whatever, he's gonna punish his trolls, you know, that's not as bad as, like, the fucking millions upon billions of children that have been murdered and eaten by their family members that this guy believes. So, I mean, if we want to talk about, like, crazy shit people think, I think your thing is actually crazier a little bit.
And pairing them up with another noteworthy character and mashing them together like they're in some kind of canon relationship when they're not. And other people will just gatekeep them and say, well, find a real girl because having fictional crushes at all makes you fucking weird, bro. I hate that kind of gatekeeping, because it says...
Well, we don't know if Bryan Mullins' mom raped him, but we do know that, Mr. Enter's dad was the wrong... his mom died, and he made a video called The Wrong Parent Died, and it's like a whole fucking... It's him insisting on being a lolcow again, and making, like, personal drama happen where no one asked for it or wanted it. But he has to, like, air his grievances about his bad father. And, I don't know, we might end up having to watch that. So that's exciting.
Nothing and serves no purpose. People can have whatever crush they have and still be in a real fucking relationship, you goddamn mongoloid. The problem isn't with...
Okay, I don't know. Maybe the dad is a schizo. I don't know. Maybe he is, but I haven't watched the video. I'm just saying, like, the fact that he made a video that was like, hey guys, here's more about my personal life, and, like, you know... Maybe don't do that, Mr. Enter. I don't know. It's just... It really is just you insisting on being a lolcow. Make a book about it. I don't know. I understand you got your personal struggles, but you're an internet, like, cartoon reviewer. I don't know. I don't know if this is the platform for all of that. But, you know... We'll see. We'll see.
Fandoms. It's with the parents doing a piss poor job in raising their kids to separate what's real from what's fiction. In all ways, not just one. There are a bunch of sickos and weirdos that happen to be bronies, but they use the guise of them being in a bigger community to obfuscate the fact that they're creepy, predatory monsters. But
unironically based take from Bryan Mullins. I know. It's unbelievable.
I wouldn't really blame the community because it's even out of their control that one person has influence over another person who just happens to be a minor. And they shouldn't all collectively feel like they're to blame for something they didn't fucking do themselves, but only this one person did.
Man, the way he talks is also just so, like... It's so, like, hypothetical and roundabout, and it feels like he's constructing, like, 5 different scenes at once, where he's like, and they wouldn't know that you knew that you told him that they found out that you knew about how they knew that you knew! It's like everything that he says is just, like, needlessly confusing and worded in the most fucking complicated way he can figure out to do it.
And 2, making the Grums argument doesn't make you smarter than you actually are. It doesn't make you any smarter than you're not. It makes you sound fucking stupid.
Aren't you like an EFAP fan? Or at least he was 5 years ago. Like, I don't know if they love Grums, but... I mean... I don't think they would exactly kick him out of bed if he decided to show up on EFAP. That's all I'm saying.
Gatekeep the hell out of someone by telling them to go outside, get a girlfriend, get laid, and have a life just because you have a fixation with a franchise or a fictional crush whilst being in a real relationship with someone who has those same fixations, crushes, and even might potentially have something in common with you.
It doesn't make you any smarter than you're not. Yeah. Totally. Alright, well that's that video. There's like a little bit more from it, but we gotta see some of this stuff. He's got fucking roast game videos for 2027. Are you seeing this? This video premieres in 2 years! Jesus Christ. Yeah, another one for fucking September of 2026. He's got a fucking video about Thanksgiving roast game or whatever. Wild. Here's a video that's premiering in a couple days about the commentary rant format. Roast game, the Jonestown Massacre.
If you find me too attractive to stare at, then I'll drool all over you.
If you find me too attractive, il still atto surme alto thnen ilmar ein all over. That's good. We got every language in that one. Thanks. Thanks for that. Here's a little message to Donald Trump. I hope he's seen it. This one's controversial. It's 3 dislikes, 3 likes. Oh, man. Main channel.
Hi, everybody. I am Bryan Mullins, the Fox, for the final short-form commentary for the month of January 2025. And this will not be a rant or a video where I will ever be extremely passionate in. This is just a simple message to Donald Trump. A completely fair and neutral one.
Oh.
So, brace yourselves. Dear President Trump, welcome back to the White House. Sure.
You can always tell like where people are whether or not they say President Trump. Like, if someone says President Trump, then you don't need, not to say you don't need to hear anything else they say, like I just mean like at that point, like, oh, this is where you've fallen onto the spectrum, okay. You're saying President Trump. There's only one type of person that does that, so,
Might have acted like a sore loser because you believed you won, even though you didn't. But it's good to see you back in the White House. You may not be perfect. I will still criticize you. I will rant and rave about you once a month on my old politics channel. And I will make sure that your second and last term as President of the United States will be eons better than 4 years of Joe Biden could ever hope to be. It's that bad. But
it's pretty bad.
Focus on the most important stuff, alongside with getting rid of the deep state.
That's right. Focus on the important stuff, like taking over Canada for some reason, taking over Greenland for some reason, demanding that their Gulf's pronouns be respected, and only important stuff like that.
And doing as much as you can to confirm all your new appointees, like Kash Patel and Pete Hegseth. Don't go chasing those people always wanting to get a reaction or a rise out of you on X. Focus on doing your job if you're not too busy tweeting. Don't fuck our economy up ever again. Don't pull us through.
Don't worry, it's all gonna be fine. Everything's gonna be great.
And double down on another Black Swan event, like the coronavirus, aka the COVID-19 pandemic. If you help us...
Yeah, I mean, it works both ways. If you hear somebody and they're like talking and they say President Biden... Yeah, dude, like it's some kind of DNC operative at that point. Like, there's no question.
Recover our economy to a far better state than it's ever been, with lower prices, lower gas prices, possibly reversing most, if not all, the fucking fuck-ups that Joe Biden did, intentionally or otherwise. And if you do...
Yeah, he was gonna give everybody femboy therapy. He was gonna turn everybody into super TF.
That if I'm your number one detractor and you prove me wrong and convince me that you're better than I ever expected, even in comparison to your first term, you'd have won me over. And you would win me over if I was your number one detractor. I'm just not a fan of you. And that's fair enough. I'm not a fan of much of any politicians, because now you know what games you should and should not play.
Yeah, you know Donald Trump did a bit of roast gaming on his own time. Like, there's gotta be some Trump kids that haven't seen the light of day in a while, right? Like, I'm just saying.
I hope
someone was gonna vote for, like, the fucking commie party, and he, we had the best dinner, we had the best Christmas dinner, biggest, beautifulest butt ever. Oh yeah.
The next 4 years that you can try to make America great again to the extent that you think America is going to be. And the game of lawfare that the Democrats have played for far too long has always been a sham to me. You being a convicted felon doesn't mean anything anymore. Even if you technically are, and you somehow reverse that status by either pardoning yourself or doing something else to help you partially expunge your permanent record, then
everybody talks about how Trump is going to destroy the democracy or whatever. I mean, first of all, that's implying that democracy is still a thing. But, everyone says that, and then they, don't notice the fact that, Biden pardoned a bunch of his family prematurely. No one... Not even Hunter Biden. It was random Bidens I'd never fucking heard of that he's just they didn't do anything, by the way. I don't know. I don't know that anyone said that they did, but thankfully they can't get in trouble for whatever they didn't do now. So that's cool.
Yeah, go ahead and do it. And so at that point, from then on out, you'd no longer be a so-called convicted felon. And the last thing I should say to you, Trump, and all the supporters, remember this video. Remember
okay, so people noticed, but it was only a problem when one of the guys did it.
The day he's inaugurated.
It was only the end of democracy and the fall of society when one of them did it. Yeah.
And remember that your goal is to make America great again. And before I go, I'm just going to say, sometimes Trump says something that's right, and sometimes Trump says something that's wrong.
He did say Kamala was going to kill all those cows, and I haven't seen any proof to the contrary. Kamala thinks that beef is special for Christmas dinner. You know she also eats children. Like, there ain't no fucking question. Kamala Harris, Mamala Harris, she's eating those kids. She's eating the hell out of those kids, dude. Like, she's probably eaten like 5 or 6 kids, like, this week. Like, fuck, there's, the numbers are inflating just for her. I mean...
It's not too much of a big deal to point out, and I wish you the best. I'm Bryan Mullins the Fox, signing out.
Thank you, AI furry, who I would never take seriously in a billion years. Yeah, so this is his main channel, and it's a good main channel. We're gonna take a look now. If you like that video, I mean, have I ever got something good for you? Oh boy, I've got such good content for you. We're gonna take a look at what is this? Oh god. Oh god. I mean, it's just more of his type of shit, basically, but it's like all roast game shit and songs and stuff. There's a oh god. Oh no. Oh no. I think he's about to start singing in French, guys. Or maybe not. Maybe the blue is the French. Hang on. Oh, dude, don't even. You're not even able to sing in English, friend. Come on. Don't do this. Sacre bleu. Oh, it's this one again. It's the one with the disgusting shift to chorus. Yeah. It's now it's in French. That's great. It's even less listenable now. So we got the drama stuff. We got the politics channel, the old politics channel. 17 subscribers, 54 videos. And the banner is fucking up. It's his old politics channel, but he still fucking posts here. Here's another video with the bulge.
Hello, everybody. I am Bryan Mullins.
I know the singing bear is on screen still, by the way, but now it's, it's back where it belongs.
The Fox, and for the post-inauguration rant video you've all been waiting for, the first of its kind, the first of Trump's second term.
There we go.
For the month of January on the 26th, 2025. I'm going to talk about how the inauguration went, what Trump has done, to sum it up a little bit, and give my opinion in 2 cents on Biblegate. First things first, I want to touch upon the inauguration and the stupid Biblegate conspiracy theory. Since Trump didn't have his hand on the Bible as he was being sworn into office right with J.D. Vance, some idiots on TikTok and other social media platforms decided to have the balls to make shit up, saying that since he didn't...
They had the balls to lie on the internet. I mean, that's a pretty ballsy move right there. People don't usually get away with that.
And have his hand on the Bible.
Elon's gonna make it illegal after all.
That means he never was inaugurated, which is stupid for a bunch of reasons. I'm not going to go into too much detail there, but what I will say about Melania Trump's outfit, to add a little spice to this rant,
yeah, the way she was dressed like a fucking Undertaker or something, that was pretty cool.
Makes her look like if Mary Poppins met Michael Jackson and made her look like the Hamburglar at the same time. The inauguration went swimmingly, of course, and the first 2 days of Trump's presidency so far, he has signed countless executive orders, some more noteworthy than others, like revealing all the classified documents about the John F. Kennedy assassination, what happened to Robert Kennedy in 1968.
Did they do that? What?
And Martin Luther King in the same year.
I feel like we knew about some of this stuff like years ago.
Didn't mention Epstein. It didn't mention anything else or whatever that means.
Who was complaining that he didn't put his hand on the Bible? Because I swear to God, if it's lefties, like, people have been demanding a president that's not a Christian conservative or whatever for years. They finally get one, and man.
And whatever implications that may have on some people. But the stance that Trump has kept his promise on the most is when it comes to his immigration policy. Hundreds, if not thousands, of illegal immigrants are being deported, sent back to their respective...
Conflicting chat members saying it's either it's illegals. No, it's either lefties or evangelicals. I mean, they're just upset because you know, because Asuka didn't get sworn in, I guess. I don't know, but yeah, I mean, shouldn't that be like the thing to disprove that the I don't know, there's like various people in my politics chat that really want to like convince everyone that like, guys, the United States is going to be taken over by a conservative, a Christian conservative fascist group or something, some shit like that. And I'm just like, man, he didn't even fucking swear in on the Bible. Are you kidding me? Like, okay, I mean, sure, it could happen, you know, but
of countries, and they even have military planes.
He was too busy popping that peace and love X salute instead. I guess he didn't do that one.
And jets down at the border, right with Border Patrol. And the one thing I disagree with Trump on is, quote-unquote, ending birthright citizenship. It's stupid. It makes no sense. I don't think it's going to make that much of a difference or any difference at all when it comes to the separation of illegal immigrants from their children or whatever the fuck, but I could be wrong. And finally, I'll touch upon this one thing. The whole executive order to undo everything Biden did in his entire term and the way Trump is...
I mean, it was pretty crazy how, like, the day after Trump got inaugurated, it came out that there was just, like, lists of sex offenders that weren't even citizens. Like they just had them on a registry and like, yeah, these guys aren't even here legally. Like, it's fine. Look, don't do it again. You know, like apparently people just knew that. You know, that's great.
Very fast. He never uses a pen. He always uses a black marker. Outside of that, he should do just fine on the economy. He should do just fine everywhere else. I don't get the whole TikTok thing when it comes to delaying the ban for 75 days, if not 90, in case TikTok might get a second chance and get a US-backed owner instead of ByteDance.
Man, this is...
What?
But... who?
Second chance and get a US-backed owner instead of ByteDance.
Oh, I thought you were saying Biden. I thought you had like a funny name for Biden. This video's so out of date already. Shit, time moves so fast. I guess what I mean. I guess he's like pro-Trump, but also, you know, he's complicated politically for sure. But this is another channel that is most definitely not an old channel. It is still being updated as of 3 weeks ago. Like, with current stuff. This is not an old channel, just as that other one is not an archive channel. God damn it, Bryan. Name your shit correctly. Well, you know, there's probably a lot more here from Bryan. Oh, yeah, there is, actually, because there's this one. He's got 4 likes and 3 dislikes on his video about the problems with trans rights, so that's good. It's gonna be an exciting one.
Hi everybody,
hey,
I am Bryan Mullins the Fox. Welcome to LFC 9, the second one of the entire year of 2025.
I'm so excited.
Known as The Truth, History, and Problems with Trans Culture, in quotations, and Trans Rights, in quotations. Here are the...
I just, you know... It's just the image of this furry fuck doing this, like, here's the problems with trans culture. Like, I don't know, dude. I'm not gonna listen to anything you have to say seriously. I need you to know that. There's not a universe in which I'll take you seriously as anything other than a crazy person who might eventually kill. But, you know, kill and eat, of course. Cannibalize. Animal? Cannibal?
Chapters as follows, and hopefully I'm not too lazy to timestamp each chapter this time like I've been for the last...
Yeah, we don't need the Singy anymore. We can get rid of the Singy. Well, not get rid of her. She still needs to be here. But she can just go down there. That's fine.
2 LFCs. Chapter 1, Introduction, the one we're in right now. Chapter 2, The Truth About Quote-Unquote Trans Culture. Chapter 3, The History of Modern-Day Trans Culture, in quotations. Chapter 4...
Man, we get it that you're putting it in quotations. Like, you don't have to say it every time, or like, you know... Like, you know, he like, especially talks around it to imply the air quotes, you know. He does that sort of thing. And it's like, we can see what... I get it. You're gonna call into question that it's a culture or whatever. That's fine. Please, just do it in a way that's, I don't know, not so obnoxious immediately.
History of experiments and truth about being quote-unquote trans.
Quote-unquote.
Chapter 5, the problems with trans culture in quotations.
It's in quotations.
Chapter 6, why transitioning is a poor coping mechanism.
But it's for my coping skills
when it comes to gender dysphoria. Chapter 7, what
You
people
really need to inform us of what all the fucking chapters are in this video. I really don't think this is necessary. You just go into fucking chapter 2 already. Like, we've already wasted chapter 1. There's no need for chapter 1. Chapter 1 is irrelevant entirely. Just go to chapter 2. Start the video from chapter 2. It'd be great. It's a fun experiment.
Chapter 8, the hypocrisy of the quote-unquote anti-trans movement. Chapter 9, the rant segment about instant hostility towards criticism. And finally, Chapter 10, conclusion. Now, before I move right on into Chapter 2, I'm going to give you a good warning. For those who are sensitive to very sensitive topics, click off now. It's
Well, they are very sensitive topics, so I might be sensitive to them.
get
But
pretty
I'll be
graphic,
fine.
but not too graphic for YouTube. I'm trying not to get a strike or a copyright one for any stupid fucking reason. So, without
Why
further
would you get a copyright claim? Do you even know? Or, like, copyright strike, even? Do you even know how that happens? Why would you get a what, for what? Are you gonna be, like, plagiarizing someone else's thoughts on trans culture? Why would you be copyrighted?
ado, let's begin and let's crack on. Before we get into the interesting depths and histories of transitioning and gender reassignment therapy and gender dysphoria, let's just get this out of the way. And even before we get into the fact that being trans or someone being trans is a poor coping mechanism that has bodily harm attached to it, so-called trans culture is all just a massive, LARPy, virtue signal heavy fraud forced upon us through the guise...
Brother, you're a furry. Like, I don't know what to tell you. You're not... You will never be a fox, you know? Like... Yeah, I mean, to a degree, you do have to just kind of live and let live when you're a bizarre fucking furry who loves little kid chibi version of Bryan Mullins who's got a bulge, you know, and makes that your avatar. Maybe you could just allow the people to transition. I don't know. You know, to each their own kind of thing.
Of promoting diversity and a greater, more tolerant culture, so inexorably reliant on the perpetuation of manufactured outrage that any opposition against it, even if it's justified in certain cases, automatically implies that we live in a transphobic society where acceptance isn't earned, it's given to them for fear of further intimidation. So it's like that whole wedding cake situation when it comes to gays. Certain
the gays, yeah.
Wedding cake businesses are allowed to not serve gays. They're not discriminating against you. You'd be discriminating against them for not doing what you want them to do
What?
by their religious freedom. And what I mean when I just said acceptance, I don't...
you gotta tell me a little bit more about what the fuck you mean, because I'm just completely lost now. It's not discrimination to not make a cake for a gay wedding, but it would be discrimination to not... What would they do if they can't get the gay cake made? Like, if they go to the cake place and they say, I won't make a cake for you because you're gay, are they supposed to just take, like, a Cars cake or, like, Frozen or something? Do they just go home with, like, a Marvel superheroes cake for the wedding? You know, it's got, like, a little plastic Spider-Man on top instead of, like, a couple? What are they supposed to do? I mean, if they don't have their thing respected by this place, you're supposed to just play along and still give them your business. Well, yeah, just make Dave a woman, it'll be fine. You know, he's the bottom, it'll be okay.
mean that I accept that being trans comes without consequence.
Get a bluey
nor
cake,
does it
yeah.
mean that I would allow children, much less any adult, to transition and go through gender reassignment therapy, all for the purpose of trying...
No, but, like, he's saying that, like, if you don't... Let's go back through that again.
They're not discriminating.
They're not discriminating.
Against you.
So the cake place is not discriminating if you're gay.
You'd be discriminating against them for not doing what you want them to do.
I have no idea what the fuck he means when he says that, but I have to assume that what he's getting at is, like, you're discriminating against them and their beliefs by not like giving them your business, I guess. But I just don't know. Like, again, if you're like going there for a wedding cake, I don't know if you're gonna like walk home with a fucking like Shrek birthday cake for 6-year-olds and that'll be fine. Like, I don't know. What do you do once, like, what's the scenario when you go in there and they're like, I don't fucking serve you queers, and then the gay guy is just there and he's like, oh, darn, can I get a scone before I leave? Like, I don't know, man. Sure, they're also discriminating. Why not? Everyone's discriminating. Why? Fine.
Despite
Sure.
their religious freedom. And what I mean when I just said acceptance, I don't mean that I accept that being trans comes without consequence, nor does it mean that I would allow children, much less any adult, to transition and go through gender reassignment therapy, all for...
I wouldn't allow an adult to. See, that's the thing, right? Is like, you can have your argument about the stuff with children, that's fine, but but not any adult. You don't get to make that choice. Bro, I'm sorry. If I had my way, you wouldn't get to be a furry. So, like, eat shit.
The purpose of trying to alleviate the pains of being a
imagine being a fucking furry and being like this. Unbelievable.
Biological male or female.
I thought they were all trans.
Because you just can't handle it. Fuck your feelings, man or woman. It just doesn't come without fear of societal isolation, without discrimination either way. And it doesn't come without something being forced on either an adult or a child. That's not only where I draw the line, but I'd go one step further. Anyone who suggests that this kind of shit should be or should stay legal is anti-human and insane. This whole culture thing really began to take flight in 2015, right when...
That's not true. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Caitlyn Jenner became a thing.
No. See, 4chan was all... The people talk about 4chan like it's the home of all of the right-wingers, and maybe that's true, I don't know, but like... 4chan is the place where you will never be the little girl sad face. I wish I could be the little girl, fucking killing yourself to reincarnate as a little Toho girl in Gensokyo. That's... 4chan had a lock on, maybe we can play video games with each other's bodies, Anon. Why don't you just pretend I'm your girlfriend, Anon? I feel like that took off in a way that people, Caitlyn Jenner, maybe the normies got, found out about these sorts of things with Caitlyn Jenner, but I don't know, there was several years of fucking people in programmer socks posting on 4chan, that's all I'm saying.
Formerly known as Bruce Jenner. Ever since Caitlyn catapulted herself into complete stardom, conversations were abound to revolutionize the discussion surrounding gender dysphoria, transphobia, gender reassignment surgery, and you guessed it, so-called trans rights, which in a rant video I made long...
That's him. In stunning, 720p or whatever. We can really get a view of our boy. So he's like a ginger. He's balding, significantly balding in his like early to mid 20s. Still has the hourglass shaped head, so that's cool.
Long ago, proved that not only are they not rights.
Imagine fucking being told about like who you are and what you can feel and yada 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 by this guy. Like it's bad enough that he's the AI furry fox fuck. But then he cuts to this and he looks like this and I'm just like, yeah, okay, guy. Alright. I'm still not inclined to take you now that you're on camera and I can actually see your face and you're not tarting out over your laptop, I still would not take anything you have to say seriously, so thank you.
But they're predatory privileges. Now here's my brief and honest opinion for men who feel uncomfortable about being biological males at birth. Either cut your fucking dick off or suck it up and grow a bigger pair. Because being quote-unquote...
Well, I don't think that's gonna help.
Trans is just not...
That feels counterproductive, Brian.
...worth the suffering you go through as is. And for
what the fuck do you know about being trans? I mean, like, you've probably heard some stories or whatever, but you don't... you and I both don't know what it's like to not feel like you're bored in the fucking right body or whatever. So I don't think you can really just impose like, oh, just deal with it, bro. Like, I don't know. I'm not certain that it's quite that simple, but okay.
Women,
it should be,
don't you
I guess.
do it. Your so-called autonomy could also supersede and violate your quote-unquote bodily integrity. Just say no. Just say, I hate being a woman, but I have to live like...
No, I'm pretty sure he's not... I'm pretty sure the guy talking is not AI. It's just the fucking avatars, the pictures that he uses are usually AI. This one's, like, slightly less disgusting than the other ones, because it's not super detailed, but it's still kind of fucked up, like, why this eyebrow... I guess it's like a DreamWorks face. This eyebrow is, like, cocked, but it just kind of looks like it's drawn off, like, where it should be. And he doesn't have the whiskers on this one, so, you know, it doesn't look like they're matted down by cum. But maybe they're so matted down by cum that that's why we can't see it. Also, he's just got, like, 2 little points of hair here. You know, I mean, I don't know. It's not the best, but it's certainly one of the better, AI fox drawings that he's had on here.
This, so I don't
better than the one with the fucking bulge.
Become a monster or have more fucking ailments that I have to suffer and deal with, and that I would have to live with any ailments later in life due to my lifestyle choices. Gender dysphoria has always been a thing long before the idea that anyone can transition from one gender to another,
It's just that back in the day, no one accepted it or talked about it, and everyone was belittled and mocked if they ever experienced it. And as it should be, obviously.
The very idea of it is unscientific as it could get. Just to alleviate discomfort.
Unscientific. Our boy the roast game guy is going to talk to us about science.
Of being either male or female. I'm not denying that it exists, and I never will, because it's paramount to consider it a real issue to begin with.
I mean, it's also just the fact that, like, people don't really understand the difference that is supposed to be... Like, there is a difference between biological sex, of which there's obviously 2, and then gender, of which, I don't know. Yeah, technically there should probably only be 2, but, like... Whatever, like, I don't know about all the fucking xenopronoun shit. I'm just saying, like, people can express themselves in a different way, you know? Like, it doesn't really have anything to do with scientifically, biologically, or blah, blah, blah. Like, that's fine. I don't know how many people are really gonna, like, argue that, necessarily. I don't know how many people are of the belief that transitioning completely changes their biology. I think it is just a means of, like, helping someone... feel comfortable in their, you know, with the way they present themselves and stuff. And I mean, like, yeah, you know, there's obviously a whole fucking problem with, like, you know, cool people on Tumblr or Discord or whatever that are like, hey, you seem like you should transition. Your egg is ready to crack, sweetie. You know, all that kind of stuff. All that cool stuff certainly happens, and people don't get told about all of the, you know, potential side effects and maybe downsides and whatever, additional things that might need to be considered about transitioning. Perhaps people need to be more honest about the discussion, but, I mean, yeah, you were also, like, not really understanding exactly why the fuck people transition in the first place. I mean, I don't know, I don't consider myself an expert on the whole fucking thing for obvious reasons, but, like, man... I do think I have a better idea than you, you know.
And not go full...
Yeah, we're going full woke on this one, Chad. I mean, I just did the video where I, like, borderline glazed Trump for half of it. So now we're doing this video, you know.
Matt Walsh on you. And the fact that a child, much less an adult, can justify going through this fucking process known as gender reassignment surgery is not only anti-human and insane, it should also be illegal, because there's just no point in going through all that discomfort, pain, and all the side effects, and even bodily consequences to try and alleviate the pain of being born biologically male or...
Okay, so we should also ban booze then, right? We should go back to prohibition, because there's no real reason to drink. Think of all the side effects. Like, obviously they're not exactly, you know, equal things, but it is just like, you're not really, you know, Bryan Mullins' world would be a very different one. You're not really the guy who decides what people are allowed to do with their fucking bodies, man.
Female at birth? It just doesn't make any fucking sense.
The guy who has been talking about people eating and fucking killing and eating their children for the last, like, 7 or 8 or 9 years or something just doesn't think your gender makes sense. Sorry. I'm afraid you're gonna have to reapply for your certificate in 1 year when he opens submissions again. You know.
If you don't feel comfortable with
it's
your
competitive.
gender, suck it up and fucking deal with it, you sons of bitches and sons of bastards.
Sons of bastards. I've never heard that before. Yeah, but you're, like, not a furry, so why don't you stop pretending to be a fake fox guy or whatever and, like, just be a human, bro? Like, just be a human on the internet, bro. Why are you pretending to be a fox? Because it, like, makes you feel better? Because you identify with this fox or something? Yeah. I mean, it's a disgusting AI abomination, so maybe put it away, you know? This is indecent. This is like flashing your dick on a subway.
Or daughters of bitches and daughters of bastards.
Oh, we're still going on this one.
Whatever,
Okay.
I don't care. Violating bodies and supposed autonomy for the sake of going against your own body or their own bodies and supposed integrity is an absolute disgrace and an abundance of complete logical retardation. You just can't have
an abundance of retardation. Yeah, that's what my spaceship sensors were detecting when we circled in on Bryan Mullins' planet before this stream.
But both ways. Not only does it encourage more adults and even children to get down with gender dysphoria because it feels oh so good to be trans after the fact, despite all the consequences and the cons outweighing the pros, it also enables this predatory culture.
I mean, yeah, like, the guy is saying things that I do agree with at points, too. It's like, yeah, I'm sorry, like, 90% of the people that think they're trans when they're, like, in high school are just, you know, trying to fit into what's popular now. Like, I'm sorry, I'm not the one to make that decision, but, like, you know, I can't tell these people how they really feel or whatever, but, like, you know, it's like, it's not a far leap to make. Oh, kids want to be popular. What's the thing that makes you popular now? You know, fucking draw the line from A to B. You know, there's a little bit of truth to this, I guess. But,
that enables and even normalizes the sexualization of prepubescence. I'll get into more detail on all that.
People do the same fucking thing with furry shit, though, too. So, like, I don't know. I mean, again, it's just he's like in the worst possible position to be making this video, because if he wasn't a furry, you know, I wouldn't have had nearly as much ammo. Like, I would have just, oh, what about alcohol? And I would have, you know, he would have stumped me with the rest of it, honestly, but because he's a furry, I'm able to go, okay, but you're a furry, though, to basically everything he says. So it's a real poor move. It was a poor move on his part, honestly, being a furry, you know, identifying that way. Honestly, he should stop being a furry and just suck it up.
Shit in a later chapter, possibly chapter 6. But for now, so-called trans culture is just there for everyone to be forced into accepting an otherwise predatory culture that would make sexual education before puberty a more viable and acceptable strategy to combat predation like this than
Okay, well, he's going to talk more about predation. His favorite topics in the world are predatory people and children's body parts and how to cook them. So that's Bryan Mullins. You know, I'm sure we'll come back to Bryan at some point. He apparently has some unhinged all dogs go to heaven fanfic someone mentioned in chat. There's a lot more here that would probably be worth looking at. But I think we're going to move on from Bryan Mullins. And we're going to take a look at some other things here. We're going to take a look at some other things. Now, let's see here. I had some things I wanted to look at here. I'm gonna have to scroll through my fucking server. Somebody found Gamer Man's Lounge again. The dude with the list of demands for dating him, and he kind of looks like Dylan from Severance. And he's a big fan of wrestling, and he's just like, none of these fucking bitches are allowed to date me unless they've got big tits, and it's like, yeah, like 20 minutes of that or something. We watched that a while ago. That was a good time. And somebody found his channel. I think he took down that video, but it's still, hopefully the archive is still available somewhere. So we got some stuff posted by Sleepy here. This is from, oh wow. No, wait, this is a different guy. His name is Cole Spivey. I thought it was Cole Smithy. I thought this was Chris Chan's brother at first, but it's just a different guy. The video's called Racetrack to Continue the Memory of My Father's House and ketchup on my shirt, part 2. Sure. Whatever's going on here. He's throwing down some cheeseburgers.
So they
stuck
the gun to my dad's head.
I'm sorry, what's going on here? Why do you have 2 pairs of glasses, sir?
So
does that really help? Is that helping with your vision? Man.
So they stuck the gun to my dad's head because he had, one thing, beat me up, and he went over to get my sister, probably pull her by the hair, and to pull the Cox's, you know, the head of the household, which is Mr. Cox.
Mr. Cox.
Dane Cox's and Brett Cox and
unfortunate last name.
Ryan Cox, who were over there, and also I believe Christy Fogarty.
Don't forget Suckin' Cox.
Was over there too, and she ended up killing.
That's the sister.
Her father, because he was a meth head too. My father was on methamphetamine. She went to.
Wow, this is quite a vlog. So what's your order gonna be from the Burger King, dude?
Ion got off scot-free for self-defense because her father tried to pretty much almost kill her. And
Someone says Stephen King looking rough. I'm kind of thinking he looks too normal to be Stephen King. Stephen King's got a weird fucked up face. He kind of looks like a caricature of Stephen King. He's more like Brandon Sanderson, you know.
A knife out on him. My father was held against this tree with a gun by Mr. Cox.
Do you think the fucking person on the other end of the... No, his window is up. I was wondering if the drive-through lady is having to listen to this.
Till the police arrived. When the police arrived, they arrested my father and put him in the back.
Yeah, cousin Strokin Cox, as we know him. He was a good guy. You know, he was great. He wasn't quite as good as Jerkin Cox, but yeah, he died very young. So
seat,
you know,
of the
it's very sad stuff.
By that time, I'd already gone down the stairs, walked across the yard, walked across Maranatha, then to the Cox's property. Or onto the Cox's property to this oak tree or whatever type of tree it was.
This big tree next to 2 boulders on the Cox property.
To the actual house. There's a big round tree.
Bulbous, you know.
Big base. Blossomed and would stretch over the house and stuff like that.
There's probably some medicine for that.
Really big tree.
Yeah,
they had a lot of big trees on their property. I was standing there, and I knew my father was in the back of the police car. There was blood on my shirt right here. So the officer had the flashlight and shined it. Clearly could tell it was blood. Being a police officer, you should never have to ask a question. And to me, he looks at me with the persecution of the officers, of the police officers, continuing. Because we as Christians are persecuted by police officers. And he's looking...
You know in The Sims 3, when your sim finds out the traits of another sim, it's like... Oh, DeadwingDork just learned that Pullen Cox over here is Christian. That's wonderful.
And he says, "What's on your shirt?" And I said,
Pullen Cox thinks DeadwingDork is being okay.
Ketchup. And that was pretty much all he asked me.
By the way, of course, you know, while I mentioned The Sims 3, I did post something a little while ago on... No, that's the wrong place. Whoop. I did post something a little while ago on Discord. Or on... Well, it was on Discord, and then I put it on the... community tab on YouTube. If you haven't seen it, I don't have a really great shot of him, like his face or anything. But well, first of all, we've got Eric Payton. This is a tiny, shitty image, but there he is. That's the best I could do in Sims 2. You can't really make anybody too fat in Sims 2. But then we got Then we got this one, which, yeah, you know, it's Bryan Sonic Sega, and he's got a blog. It's called Ranting on Users. You can see his house is in a state of disrepair right now. People are not liking the blog, sadly. You know, -7 downvotes on the trolls will get what's coming to them, and then 5 downvotes on his modern rare rant, and then nobody disliked his stopped disliking his blog's posts. So that. You know, I think he put the fear of God into them. And then we go over here, that's his train set. And then Bryan Sonic Sega's followers thought his last post was bad. Ranting on Users has gained 0 followers. I lost 80 followers for a bad post on this blog app. It's cutthroat. It's fucking cutthroat. But, you know, there he is. There he is, and he's having a pretty rough time of it. I think he saw a ghost or something, and he got disliked on his blog, so that's affecting his mood. It affects my nutrition. Yeah, so some Sims 3 adventures have been had.
So I no longer wanted any more persecution for my father.
I gave him the criminal career path so he can finally be like a Batman thug as he was destined to be. So he's at like 10 out of 10 athletic skill at this point, which is like counterproductive, you'd think, to making an SSG sim, because like, he never exercises, but he's just got that natural bulk. He's got the body type of the thing. So like I had to make it work.
At that point. Now,
it's the freaking bat! Yeah.
At that point, I went back to my room. I don't know what my sister did. And I went to sleep. The next day, my dad was released. The police already knew at that point that he was a child abuser. They knew there was blood on my shirt. Officer shouldn't even ask.
So I like that we're in part 2, by the way. I don't even need to know what happened in part 1. It's better that we don't know. I'm not convinced that this guy's totally insane yet. He might be. But right now he's just ranting about, he seems to be pretty down to earth. I could see this being just stuff that happened to him, I guess. But like, he is... I wouldn't be surprised if he turned out to be completely insane, We'll see.
I told him it was ketchup, of course. Of course. It's hard for me right now because I'm struggling.
It'd be pretty difficult to do Sims Captain Alex. Like, I don't even think you can get Sims in wheelchairs. So maybe in like Sims 4 you can do that, but maybe probably not like Sims 2. Definitely not 2 or probably not 3. I mean, I guess I can make an able-bodied Captain Alex sim who's just like a Chad. Maybe I should do that. He just looks exactly like Captain Alex, but he's like a suave bodybuilding celebrity or something, He's got like 400 girlfriends,
A lot of demonic stuff. I'm struggling a lot with hatred.
But I don't want to play Sims 4.
Towards my father. He mentally abused me to the point of like a POW would be mentally abused. We're talking like, if you ever seen Robert De Niro in Deer Hunter, I mean, it was a horrible mental abuse.
Sure. Now let's scarf down a Sky Burger.
They don't want to spank her. They want to put a bullet through her head, and they do to end the suffering.
Okay, he's probably crazy. I'm leaning further toward crazy now.
My father does it because he's talked about it all his life. My father talks about putting a bullet in his head. Whether he does it or not, he won't. There's a reason why. My dad will not put a bullet in his head because his older brother did. His name was Stinky. And
Stinky Cox.
I didn't like the fact that they called the older brother.
I don't think he's the Cox, is he? That's a different family. I'm confused about who was Cox, because his name's Spivey. So his name, unfortunately, is not Cole Cox, because that would be a pretty good name. But I'm gonna go with it's Stinky Cox.
But Stinky was drafted.
Rest in power, Stinky Cox.
And he was in ROTC. He was in a bunker. Haltom High School. They had a shoot.
Someone is criticizing me for playing The Sims because it's for young women imagining having a family. Dude, I went to China as Sonic Sega Gamer and like did tomb raiding though. That was pretty cool. Like I hear you and everything, but I made Sonic Sega Gamer, like I made him go into a graveyard and get mauled by a bear. It was crazy. He grew hair when he did it. He came out of the tomb in the graveyard covered in like soot, wearing his fucking underpants, and he gained hair. Because he's got the buzz cut, but he had like like hair fried in an explosion look. And he actually kind of looked like old SSG from back in the day when he did have the hair. Before he went full, it's the friggin' bat. I don't know, like that's, you can't get that in like Marvel Rivals, I'm sorry.
Shooting range. They're in these little bunkers. Now I met the guy that was with Stinky. I met his son. Not the father, but I met the son.
Stinky Cox Jr.
At the Dallas Children's Theater. And he was there when Stinky put a bullet through his head.
Stinky also shot himself in the head?
He was brave.
Oh boy.
He was a brave man. He put that bullet right through his head. Now, my father...
Well, that's pretty dark, isn't it?
My father thinks he could still be in heaven. The Catholics believe he's in hell. But my father said it was a disease that killed Stinky.
You could say it was a disease. Just shove that whole thing into your fucking gob, dude.
Mm-mm.
Mm-mm.
It was a disease that killed him.
Oh, I'm glad we're getting full fucking mouth cam right here.
That's not true.
And up nose cam, too. We can see his nose hairs. This is so good.
My father had polio. Stinky could not stand my father. My father has an eating disorder. He had it all his life.
Sounds like you're, it just sounds like a fucking miserable life, dude. This is your whole video, huh?
I am sorry, but it has to be this way.
Mm-hmm.
Good night. Love you.
Good night, Cole.
BTKNL.
Absolutely, dude. Cole Spivey. He's, you know, he's got a lot of videos. He's got 14,000 videos. Dating back 13 years. Wow. Wow. Jesus Christ. Here he is, like, naked. He's got a fucking, like, fan cam of Waiting for Godot in 20-something parts. Damn. Wait, Rainbow Bridge? Beyond these mystic skies, a fortress lies across the Rainbow Bridge. I can kind of hear it there. This one's called Jennifer. This one's called Blue. Very musical stream today. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He seems like just your kind of average, like, vlogger dude, but just extremely depressing. And yeah, he was just, like, sitting there shoving burgers into his face while he talks about his dad killing himself or whatever. Reporting illegal drug cells and illegal drug abuse at Heisen's Niza Pizza. What? Are you gonna be a Karen? What's happening? He's like in a hotel.
Yeah, looks like they have a book club.
Tower
Book Club.
I'm getting like Herbie Hops vibes here.
Party room, 5th floor, Thursday. Bring your own beer. By any other name. Right. J. Cult. Social committee. It's
And this spelled committee.
tower on the 5th
That's
floor.
embarrassing.
7 p.m.
I wouldn't fucking trust the committee that can't even spell fucking committee. Committee. It's embarrassing. Like, you're in the committee. How many fucking people you think get to be in a committee in their life? You think that's just handed around to anyone? Everyone gets to be in a committee? No, you get to be in a fucking committee. You can't even spell committee. I despise it. I despise it.
Thanks, sir.
So he's delivering pizza, is that it?
There's some of their artwork right here.
Well, it looks like he's leaving the building, though. So maybe he just delivered a pizza.
Cool, book club.
Book
All right,
club.
real quick on the documentary that I saw today called The Big Lonely, 2015. His name is Michael Nymes. So it's probably pronounced Nimes, because I pronounce it Nims. So it's either NIMS.
Where do we get the drugs? Where do we get illegal drugs? Is it here?
This is one of the pizza workers at Heisen's 401 University, Fort Worth, Texas. He actually tried to lure me outside to fight me. I had to pull out the camera at that point.
Why are you, like, in their kitchen?
I have not done that internally inside Heisen's Needs the Pizza, but the place is big time corrupt. I have decided to move on. This man tried to lure me into aggravated assault.
He lured you.
I have personally witnessed.
Okay. So let's see the lead up to this here. What is this?
Ever get an 8.9? That's really good.
Okay, this is the classic moment where we get a 1-second clip of this guy, and we're supposed to believe that this guy's like threatening the guy with the video, and he's gonna beat him down, and he's selling drugs, I guess.
This is one of the pizza
Amazing. I went back for more context and I got nothing.
workers at Heisen's 401 University, Fort Worth, Texas. He actually tried to lure me outside to fight me. I had to pull out the camera at that point. I have not done that internally inside Heisen's Needs the Pizza.
I don't think there's any further footage of this pizza place either. I think it is just him repeating this same 1-second clip over and over again at super slow motion.
But the place is big time corrupt. I have decided to move on. This man tried to lure me into aggravated assault. I have personally witnessed illegal drug deals happen back near the refrigerator. They do have cameras, but they do work with corrupt police officers at Fort Worth Department. I have witnessed drugs being dealt by previous employees as well as recent employees.
Be cool if you had video of that.
That's a cool story, Senator. How about you back that up with a source?
And I have seen drug use happen on the property
There's Halo updates? God damn it, Tristan. Well, don't worry, I'll have time.
several times.
What the fuck are we updating?
From one of the female operators. I have seen illegal drug use from several of the managers, as well as being told that the owner has participated, as well as many of the workers, including the worker in the very back you can see there. He is also an illegal drug user. I am contacting ICE and the DEA.
Oh my god, of course you are, dude.
I'm in the process of doing that now.
DEA too. ICE und DEA, FBI und Scotland Yard.
The man in the very back, behind the pizza boxes at Heisen's, his name is Caesar, and he does practice daily, regular, illegal drug use.
Yeah, we gotta root out the corruption at this pizza place where these guys are definitely doing drugs. They're bringing drugs, they're bringing crime, they're in the pizza place, and some, I assume, are good pizza makers.
The reason that I know that he practices daily illegal drug use is because I witnessed it, I've seen it. He does it behind the shed of this business at 4.
I like the chat message that says, he's done it. He's uncovered the big drug web all by himself that only he found out. His life could be so much more interesting and important now. Yeah, exactly. You summed it up perfectly. Thank you, chat member.
401 University.
That is every
Fort Worth,
video
Texas.
like this, yes. Here we are stalking the fucking Old Bailey house from Wonderful Life. Is this your home? This better be your home, dude. I like that there was like a minute there where I was like, oh, I don't know if this guy's crazy. I mean, he's talking about his dad fucking killing himself and stinky cocks and all that. I'm not sure if he's... I just don't know if he's crazy yet, you know. Well, I know now, you know.
Alright, 2.7.
Oh, I like me a good pineapple pizza. That's great stuff. I like a chicken pizza with, like, barbecue sauce. Anchovies go hard on a pizza sometimes, you know. I mean, I like all the normal things. Corn, you know, broccoli, too, sometimes. A little bit of tuna fish. Oh, yes, bud.
16 on arrival will take about...
Clown pizza, yeah. Comedy pizza. No, but I do actually love pineapple pizza. I don't know. People love to do this. It's the worst argument on the internet. It's the most Reddit fucking argument. It's the argument equivalent of, like, did you know that Mario Brothers 2 is actually Doki Doki Panic, bro? It's that kind of thing. But yeah, no, pineapple on pizza fucking goes hard. You know, people act like they don't get it. I mean, because it's like a contrast. You get a little bit of sweet. They're like, why don't you add fucking strawberries to it? Like, I don't know. Why don't you add, you know, why don't you just cover the whole fucking pizza in, like, fuck you. How about that? Alright, well that's that guy. You know, I'm just gonna cut it on. Yeah. 14,000 videos. This is the please subscribe show, by the way. If you want to check out Cole Spivey, you know, you know where to find him there. Let me take a look here. There's another one that Sleepy found, I guess. This is from Venomous Rattler. Venomous Rattler, like a snake. This is called Zipman's End of All Haters announcement. Things will change in 2025. You know, it's good. You never know what to expect. You look at a thumbnail like this. I just don't know what to expect. Oh my god, ow. No, stop. Ow. God damn.
Begin, Venomous Rattler.
Please, Zipman Bach. Okay, I'm gonna make a little bit of a important announcement which is gonna affect this channel. So from now on, it has nothing.
What is this? What is this music? Is this like Corpiclani? Ensiferum?
My fans, you know, or anybody that watches my channel.
Yeah.
From now on, over here,
let's not be too fast and loose with the term fans here, bub.
The hateful comment, I'm shutting the comments down. So I'm gonna be turning the comment.
He really does look a considerable deal like Boogie. You're not wrong, chat.
It's off on half the videos where no one's gonna be able to comment. You're only gonna be able to watch. So give thanks to the haters.
I kind of want to know what the song is in the background. It doesn't sound too bad.
They like to act like kids themselves or run their mouths about me and the Rattler.
Oh yeah.
You're gonna go around and say,
it's clobbering time!
we need to grow up and we need to quit acting like kids. That's what we're gonna say. Let me motherfucking tell you something. I'll be 40 years old this freaking summer. I am older than most of y'all that even watch this channel. So respect the legend. Respect the legend.
You know, I don't really put enough sound effects in my videos, honestly.
Bruh. I am a legend in my own right. I am a swimming legend. I'm a former swim Olympian.
Former swim Olympian. This is Michael Phelps. This is his younger brother, Patrick Phelps. This is him.
From 2000.
This is Bob Phelps.
Actually, from 1998 to 2006. I'm a former swim Olympian, swim legend. Top of that, I done pretty good in football back in my time. I'm pretty good at wrestling.
Wrestling.
You're a guy that grew up.
I get another ring and I go the green bastard. I don't know, fuck those fucking fuckers up.
The 80s and the 90s. Now there might be some people out there that's older than me.
Adrian Von Ziegler, Wolf Blood. Oh, it's a nice enough song. I mean, it reminds me of like Moon Dance from Nightwish or something.
Well,
Double Nightwish mentioned.
The Rattler's older than me, but and my fiance's one cousin is older than me. And
oh, I thought your fiance was your cousin. Okay.
So, Kimmy, I give you props. You're a pretty cool girl.
Mm-hmm.
So, but I am older than almost anybody. So,
I mean, you're not even 40 yet. That's not true.
To us in our 40s and 50s, respect the legends. It's called respect your elders. So, I'm going to have to turn half the comments off on half of the videos from now on because...
Half the comments? Well, the comments are on this one. So
the haters.
The haters.
I don't want it on my channel. I don't want it on the air and stuff. You know, so...
He's really got a thumping fucking playlist for this one.
Equals comedy. What do you want for us all to be? Oh,
what equals comedy?
The Christmas. Equals comedy.
Comedy? Not comedy. Okay, I think something happened. I don't know if I think I might be having a stroke.
What do you want for us all to be?
I mean, loud equals funny, so...
Well, let's be gay. Let's talk shit on everybody and let's type on our gay fucking keyboard things.
You hear that, chat? You're gay.
Grow up yourself!
Y-O-U-R. You're gay.
Enough with the hate. So for now on, I'm shutting down half of the comments on the videos. I'm gonna shut them off. I'm shutting them down.
I'm cutting it down!
No more of this. 2025. New year.
I'll own you trolls by not having a comment section. Take that. And I can't even have a comment section without people making fun of me. Haha. I don't know if that's the own you think it is, sir.
I'm gonna let it go. So trust me. But I do want to give a shout out. I'm trying to remember the guy's name. I'm not gonna remember names. The guy from Australia. He seems cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'll give him a shout out, but I'm gonna have to look, guys. Give me 1 minute.
He's looking.
Okay. Name, James Flames with a P.
Yeah, it's this guy here. Thanks for the shout-outs. Don't worry about the haters. They're just trying to get a rise out of you. Onwards! Big help from our sponsors, Falcon and Nighthawk. We improved and thank them deeply for the help and made the big name change so you all can find us easier by changing the name to Venomous Rattler. But Falcon and Nighthawk with live on us on the channel no matter what. Check us out and subscribe to us only on the Venomous Rattler. We will continue to bring you all fresh starts as the Rattler takes over with the plans. Rest of us will still be in this no matter what. We're in this together. Always thank you. Keep on watching. Keep on subscribing for fresh impact, history, comedy, and action. Man. It's a great channel. He's got 1.5k videos. You know, that seems like a lot, but it's nothing when compared to what's his name from before with 14,000. What has he got popular here? His most popular videos are from a couple months ago, like the last few months. God damn. God damn. Well, you know, you're really pulling in the views now. Zombie's sister came from closet. You know, yeah, he's just sort of a guy. He's sort of a guy, but he's got a bit of a home life, doesn't he? Like, it turned out Holly's alive. Kenny drives van prank. I don't know, man. There's Nerf guns? Sure. The trolls have been silenced, though. That's the important thing. We've silenced the trolls. They've shut up. They've shut up at this point, so that's good. So that's Venomous Rattler. Let's take a look here. Let's take a look. Let's see. We got people talking about like Venture Bros. We got some other guy made a video about Pamper Chew. There has been some news about Pamper Chew. I don't know if I'll do that on this stream, but maybe another time. Man. This guy's a decent singer. We don't need him. Not him. Cyrax. People talking about Cyrax. Man. Oh, man. Riley Welch the Swagger. Mr. West 420 made a disgusting rant about me that I will never freaking do at all in my life. With some angry emojis. Here he is. Here he. Uh-oh. He's pretty mad. Guys, he's pretty mad. Hold on to something. Ah!
I am fucking angry right now, guys. I'm really pissed, by the way. So,
Oh my god, Lois. This is like that time I got that retard angry and he was in the corner reacting to a Family Guy episode. Here, it's just like that time. Here.
I want to make this very quick video. And by the way, guys, I am not feeling well. I'm still trying to get a little better. So if you guys hear me talk a little bit low, I'm just trying to get better. And yeah, I'm still trying to get a little better. So
good.
Some asshole named
I hope you do,
Mr.
buddy. Good
West
luck.
420 made a rant about me about
Mr. West 420. So Kanye has really been up to some fucking shit lately. You think that it's just Twitter. No, he's going to people personally at this point. Let's turn this up.
Something stupid and private
Seems a
for
little
no
quiet,
reason at
yeah.
all that I have never, ever freaking do. And I would never, ever do this at all, guys.
Ever.
See?
Oh, this is the rant video? Oh, I see.
Came at perfect time. Fuck you. That is not... Also, you just...
What is he getting from this? This is just a Family Guy clip.
Just got that picture from that Valentine's pic I made. Thank you very much, you freaking asshole. And I wanted to let you all know that this guy right here, he really pissed me off because the things that he said about me is fucking not true. It's
Fucking
a bunch
A.
of lies. A bunch of fucking lies.
It's a total witch hunt, folks. So what did he say about you?
Guys, Mr. West 420. Today we
I
are
guess we're gonna find out now.
ranting on Riley Welch
This fucking guy playing Overwatch? What? This is from 2 days ago. Who's still playing Overwatch?
Riley Welch is weird.
Yeah, I don't care if you all think I'm weird because sure I have autism and autistic, but just come on already. I'm getting tired of this.
There we go.
His videos are cringe and he sent his weep.
Oh, here we go with this shit that I have never, ever freaking do. And I will never, ever, ever do this.
Be cringe?
Look what this idiot said.
He said you're cringe.
And it's something that he wanted to, that I did on Discord that I have never, ever do at all. And it's a bunch of freaking lies. Listen to this shit.
He just called you cringe. Like, that's not really a lie. That's just an opinion. Oh, man. You know, you just always see it coming these days, don't you? You just always... You always see it coming.
You never see it coming!
Every time.
Tried to date them. Here's proof.
I mean, I don't necessarily... Oh, here's proof. You suck, son, says, hey, and Riley Welch, this guy here, says, hey. You suck, son, says, I have a crush on you. And Riley says, really? Yes, how old are you? That doesn't matter. How old are you? Oh, I'm only 14. Can we date? Perfect! There's an X. So, I mean, I feel like anyone could probably put this together. You know, this is potentially fake. But, well, on the other hand, if people do know his Discord, then maybe that's his real Discord. It would be pretty easy to just put that into your fake image, though. So, like, I don't know. We can't necessarily assume that this guy's actually sending his dick to 14-year-olds, but, I mean, none of us would be that surprised either, you know. I mean, let's be real
Fuck
here.
you, dude. I mean, I never, ever, ever do this. Do you know that?
Never, ever.
I would never, ever do that. You see this shit? Look at this. Look at this.
I'm looking at
this is not me. Some asshole made a copy version of me. Someone pretend to be me. Someone who pretend to be me. Yeah, I'm not kidding. Someone pretend to be me.
I kind of believe him a little bit, but, like, I don't know. There might be more to this going on, so I mean, this could be building off of previous drama that was of a similar nature, you know.
Someone pretend about me that I have never, ever do. Wait, look at this. Look at, oh yeah, good job for making the wrong freaking, supposed to say really, not really, or whatever you want to call it. And
You got him, brother.
so,
Fucking asshole.
who even is this guy? I mean, that's my
You suck, son. I mean,
question. This, fuck you. That doesn't matter.
Man, Shane Dawson really had some problems after all. I didn't realize how much his editors were doing for him.
Never do that, you know. I never ever said that, you know. I never ever said that. Some asshole pretended me to be on Discord. That someone pretend to be me on Discord. Someone pretends to be me. I'm not kidding. Someone.
I mean, like, yeah, like that's the thing. I don't know. It would be pretty easy to pretend to do that, right? Again, it's not like I just don't think this is really definitive either way. We do have to just kind of trust him on this one. I don't know. It doesn't seem necessarily that fake, but I've not seen anything else from his channel, so you know, like we need to kind of. I mean, we might need to look further.
Pretends to be me.
It's Meat Canyon?
See, look at this. Oh, I'm only 14. Can we date? Perfect. Which means that's not freaking true. That is not freaking true. I'm not kidding. This is not true. I will never ever text that.
Assholes.
I will never, and I mean never, text anything
like
this. And I would never in my life.
Never ever.
I would never text anything like this. Never.
You know, the more he disputes it, the more I am starting to believe that this is just real.
Never at all. Whoever.
Like, how difficult would it be to get this guy? I don't know. I could believe it. Yeah.
A freaking pretend. Whoever pretends to be me, fuck you. And I want to say this right now. Hope you get banned. And you know what? That is not me. And I just want to let you all know this is not me.
Thanks.
See, look at this.
Thanks, Riley.
This is terrible because this is not me.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you? Look at this.
Oh.
Look at this.
Oh.
This is not true. You know that? This is not true.
This is not true, chat. What you're seeing right here, not true, not real.
Not
fabricated.
freaking true.
You know, AI is just going to do horrible things to autistic people. This is it's a sad thing. Let's see.
You freaking asshole. You freaking asshole. This is not me. This is not me.
It does say your name though, so like.
This is not me.
But that is your name though, right?
And you know what? Whoever made this picture right here, go fuck yourself.
Oh boy. I'm glad someone else censored that.
This is not true.
That's not true.
This is not freaking
This penis is not true.
True.
Can you send now, baby? Reported!
See? Look at this. Look at this. This is not true.
Look at this. I've never been reported for this sort of thing before. God damn it.
This is not freaking true. I'm so tired of this. No, this is not me.
This one is not true.
This is not me. You know what? This is not me. Whoever did this, you know, whoever put my profile and whoever put me in that picture and comment a 14-year-old that I have never freaking do, fuck you.
Fuck you.
I tell you what, whoever did, you know what? Whoever pretends to be me, like whoever pretends to be me.
I mean, you know, the funny thing is, you know, like I could see this being his actual response though. Like, just, no, please don't! You know, I mean, not proof really, but yeah.
Someone pretends about me? You know what? I will get you banned and reported for that crap. This is fucking stupid. You know, this is not me. You know what? Fuck you.
Wow, guys, Riley Welch is a weirdo. Swagger?
I'm not a fucking weird. Fuck you.
More like punker. You're one bad punk, Riley, and I'm gonna take you down. Mr.
I'm gonna take you down, you freaking ass. Fuck you, man. You see what I'm talking about, guys? This is not true. All of this that
he says he's gonna take me down, but he's not gonna take me down. That's not true.
He made in this video is not freaking true. And you know what? I want to tell you this right now. This is not true.
I've heard that a few times now, yeah.
This is all fake. This is all a bunch of lies. And this...
Like, I just don't... I guess my thing, like, it does seem like a bad defense. People are like, this is the R. Kelly defense, but I'm just like, I don't know. Look at this guy. You know, like... I mean, like, I'm pretty sure this would be his defense, right? Like, I can't see him, like, actually locking down, like, the receipts or whatever. You know? It probably would just be him, like, saying, it's not true! Over and over again. So, I mean, that's why I'm inclined to not immediately assume that it's true. But, yeah, no, it's a little difficult to say. It just seems like autismo drama, really.
It's just... I want this guy reported. I want this guy reported. And you know what? For making
Oh, he said he was going to report you. I like the way we're done this guy's video already, and we're like halfway through the fucking video about him.
About me, I report you, dang bud, because this is not me. And whoever pretends to be...
Wait, it's not you? Oh, fuck. Okay, I mistook everything in this.
Should get banned as well. You know what? I am not a weirdo. I am not a creep. I'm not a pervert. You do realize that, guys. I am not that kind of person.
I'm not that guy. I'm not him.
Oh, I would never be that kind of person. And whoever pretends to be me texting a 14-year-old, you are a freaking butthole.
Corporal punishment is a butthole. I'm not sure about this person. I mean, maybe, you know, maybe like a urethra or something, but butthole.
Because this is not me. And this was not me texting to a 14-year-old. And whoever sent me the pictures on me,
you're a poopy head,
should get banned.
So, like, was the dick pic or whatever that was that just some random guy's chode off the internet or something? I'm assuming chode. I don't imagine if they were gonna troll him that they would pick some guy with, like, a large hog. So it's probably like a chode picture. So, I mean, maybe they got that from him somehow. They might have somebody... I mean, it would be probably pretty easy for someone to catfish a guy like this. It sucks, you know, but... You know, if he actually didn't do anything and he's just kind of being taken advantage of by people that want the next Chris Chan to happen or something, like, that's a shame. But yeah, I don't know. It's a little bit difficult to say.
You know what? Get away, people. I'm gonna have a little bit of a rant. I'm so sick and tired.
I'm gonna have a little bit of a rant, everybody.
If some of you people keep making fears about me, that some of you people keep ranting about me, some of you guys keep doing something stupid that I have never ever do, and I'm so tired of some of you people for just...
Like, I don't think he has a concept of what trolling is. He thinks that this is like people... It is like a Chris Chan type of thing where it is... He seems to think that people are, like, mistaken about him or something. I mean, I don't know. I guess he thinks they're lying. But, like, no, they're just trolling you, dude. Like, probably. If this isn't true, probably they're just trolling you, so, like, maybe just don't acknowledge it. But, of course, he doesn't know that. He thinks that he can, like, correct them. He can correct the record to make them not be trolls anymore, kind of thing. You know, which, I'm sure that'll work. Just keep trying doing that, you know.
Ignore me putting mashups anymore. If you talk about reaction mashups, well, say goodbye to those, because I'm not really much of those anymore. Because all of this been going on...
I'm sorry, what kind of mashups you making here? This guy's got 30,000 subscribers. What the fuck? Jesus Christ. Oh man, this is just from like a couple days ago too. This is some good content. God damn. This is some good content. Regular show. I show speed. Fucking live action Tangled. All Marvel Rivals mods have been so this is the fucking guy I get paired with on every team. Okay. Oh, now it's making more sense. This is the player base of Marvel Rivals. Every single fucking time. Every single fucking time where it's like, oh, do you guys know that you have to go to this point in the middle of the map? You guys know that, right? No, we're just fighting at spawn? Okay, alright. That's him. That's him every time. It's him every time. It's good to know that. It's good to know that. Nintendo announces Lego Game Boy. So he is a man-child. You know, I mean, he's just one of these man-children. He's got, like, Super Mario SMG4 or whatever, like that shit. You know, it's like a Herbie Hops adjacent channel. Interesting thing today, there was like a probably fake shitpost about the USAID website claiming that Nintendo was being given like $9 million to research adult infantilism and Peter Pan syndrome. In other words, fucking man-childism, I think, as the 4chan post that was screen capped called it. So, unfortunately, I don't think that's real. I think that's been proven fake, but man, it would be really funny if this guy pogging about Mario Kart was, like, in some way being, like, studied by Nintendo or something. That would be really funny. Anyways, let's get back to the video here.
This is not all this true.
Check out his mashups
and
after
this guy right here, Mr. West 420, this is a bunch of freaking
Yeah,
lies.
I wish it
you know
was.
What? Thumbs down for this crap, because I did not ask for this. This guy needs to be gone. I want this guy banned. I want this guy reported. And I mean, tell you what, don't get on me in the comments that I have did this at all. I don't. No, I did not. I never ever do this. I would never, ever in my life
Never, ever. By the way, tomorrow the new characters are coming out in Marvel Rivals. Speaking of that, I might stream it, potentially. You can see me rage quit and get an hour-long temp ban live on stream. It's going to be great. You know, in between temp bans, I'll do, like, users and stuff. It'll be really good. I'll just keep checking the clock, like, alright, 3:19, we can get back to it.
So do not get me on the comments, guys. I am telling the truth, because this is not me. This is not me at all. And second of all, I don't even use much Discord anymore. Sure, I try to make a new account, but
I've got a purple monkey. People are asking what I'm hitting. It's a purple monkey THC vape, and then I've got a fucking nicotine mint elf bar, like an ice mint. So I'm really wildin' right now.
I didn't really never change my profile now, so what does it matter?
You know, anything you have to. You know how Bryan Mullins is a Fox AI furry, and that makes everything he says like invalid, and you can't take any of it seriously. You can just decide that everything I say is invalid because I'm a hardcore vapist. I'm an anal vapist.
And just Discord is not even great anymore. You know what, dude? All of this is a bunch of lies, and I tell you what, I want this video deleted and want this gone. I want this guy gone until I delete this video, because this is ridiculous. I want this guy gone.
I want this deleted off the internet. Everything about me talking to kids, I want it off the internet.
I want him gone. All of this that he made in this video is a bunch of lies.
I'm a serial
so
vapist,
I want this guy reported and banned. So you know what, dude? Excuse me.
DeadwingDork is fucking anal vaping of a YouTube channel. Oh god. Oh god.
And it's just...
It's not true.
I'm gonna say this right now. This is not me.
It's not you. Is it not
That's
true?
That's a freaking faker who pretends to be me.
I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to him? You're not even good enough to be his face. So anyways, next thing we're going to be looking at here, we will probably do like maybe one more thing, and then I'll round it down for our inevitable descent into Halo Night later. I'm not going to be streaming the Halo Night, so if you're on the Discord, pop in. You can check it out. You can watch. Just don't come in and shout about how the Smurfs are back. Like, we had someone do that last Halo Night, and everyone got mad. It was just some guy came in and was like, "Hey guys, you hear it? Did you hear? The Smurfs are back!" and we all just were like, what the fuck, get out of here, why are you, like, annoying us with stupid bullshit? We all got really salty about this guy bothering us while we were playing Halo. I don't know why we took it so seriously, honestly, but yeah, let's see here. So we got a plushie channel, we got a film guy. Well, I did mention earlier that I might look at this. Let me, try to find this here. It was posted a couple days ago. Let's see, we got neckbeard affirmations. We got the Goonie Beard Man talking about trans people while he reviews Wolfenstein. That'll be a whole other stream, maybe. We got, let's see, Doctor Who video by a retard. Nazi clothing brand in China. We have a video of a guy asking why there's no alt-left pipeline, which, oh man, probably a great video. I've got it on my pipeline channel, my pipeline playlist, so I can bring it up as needed. Let's see here. Fantasy roleplay. We got some Defunct Land. It might not have been here. Was it in live stream chat? I think it might have been in live stream chat. Let me scroll back. Oh yeah, go back through like several hours of streams. We got Doctor Who, we got Mr. Medicare, we got Toonverse, Gotcha Reaction Channel, They're Thieves, THERE. Let's see here. Oh, this is today again. How did we get to today so quickly? God damn it. Was it not in this fucking chat? I'm gonna shit and cum. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. This is bullshit. Okay, I found it. It was bullshit, but I found it. Yeah, I think I had to look this up. That's right. It wasn't actually posted here. It was just like a screen cap of it. Let me look it up here. So this is, I guess, like a... No, that's not how you spell it. God damn it. This is, I guess, like an art commentary community user. Probably somewhat similar to a Birdie or Cinebear type, if I had to guess. I haven't watched this video, and indeed we will not watch this whole video, because the whole video is fucking 9 hours and 6 minutes and 40 seconds long. And it's like debunking some kind of fucking Twitter people that are like harassing this person or something. I have no idea. It seems tremendously autistic. It's 9 hours. This is the fucking user. Here lies the FCK, the fuck maxim. Art CC's 4-year failure. Now take a look at this. Fucking dig on this. This giant fucking post of insanity that's like the description. I cannot imagine anybody actually sitting through 9 hours of this. I don't think anyone has. I don't even think the guy who uploaded this has. Hang on a second here. Hang on a second. For 4 to 5 years, the art community and slideshow commentary community have professed the fuck victims of my harassment, claimed that I stalked them and attacked them, that I falsely accused them and went after them because they rightfully called me out. This is what really happened, across the board and in a linear timeline. I have never made a video like this and will never do so again. I wanted the events talked about and documented because next to no one else was going to do so. I don't know what I'm doing, so once it hit past the 4-hour mark, I thought, oh, okay, fuck. Well, a promise is a promise, so go above and beyond. I do not expect anyone to sit down and watch it all in one go. I'm not watching it in several goes either. Especially considering the fact that I did reuse some clips from videos you may have already seen. The reason this video is so long is because I wanted it to show the why and how this conflict started, to lay out all my grievances with this community and for their refusal to speak on it, let alone be consistent. I wanted to hone in on 4 main points that I had written down with the bullet board and timeline. A. The public and private events with the fuck members and anything of importance for context. B. to show the different, totally different and definitely separate two communities who have surrounded the fuck, enabled them, and aided them throughout the years, via peddling false claims about me, victimizing them, and refusing to be consistent in their standards, let alone refusing to acknowledge what these people did to bring this about. The art commentary community and the slideshow commentary community. C, to show a small portion, probably at most 30% of what I dealt with at 16 and 17, from two communities who said that vilifying and blaming minors was bad, that falsely accusing and lying about minors on such large platforms is bad. Just before, who said mean tweets and YouTube comments from one individual was harassment, yet it was different for hundreds or thousands to do it on a greater scale. D, I want everyone to see the repeating trends of hypocrisy and dishonesty, so you understand just how easily these people have and will misguide others with their web of lies. I'd like to thank the actual NLaw for reading for me in this video. Reading for me? Do you not even talk in this 9-hour video about you? And I'd like to thank my various anonymous sources over the years who helped me gather some of my evidence. I'm very grateful for your contributions and aid. I mean, yeah, and it just continues with all this, like, evidence.zip or whatever, and then you have this whole segment here. Immediate credit belonged to the idiots who were behind it all and or participated in it. Key roles and involvement. Wouldn't be here without them, and now he's naming names. He's gonna bury these motherfuckers. Next, the Art CC and SCC audience members who this is, again, he's talking about the fucking people that draw horrible abomination little characters, and they talk about how some fucking guy was an art thief on Twitter, or they traced art and it's like a 7-hour video, or it's like Birdie. So, you know, which way, Western Man? Yeah, so he's naming and shaming all of the bads. Let's check this out a little bit here. What's going on?
For years now, the FCK and their audience, the art commentary community, have greatly misrepresented the events of 2020 in order to victimize themselves or their favorites. This trick of theirs boils down to revising history, and their audience have used it time and time again to the point I can show specific examples of individuals, like the Soft Mink or Boxavox. The way they do this is by leaving out what they did themselves, or the audience leaving out what their favorites did to prompt what came afterwards. In the case of Soft Mink, victimizing Lio in the Senate.
Oh no, it's Lio in the Senate again! No! 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 We can never escape, people.
As if they didn't start the shit with me, or Boxavox, who tried to say that I was going after Ponder Sprocket and Fuchsia Butters, despite the fact that both of them came at me. The general consensus from that audience is that I harassed the FCK, Fuchsia Butter, Mad Libs.
Fucking Doodle Tones shows up? The shitting diaper furry?
Nezzy Monster, and the others because
this entire community is null and void. It's just it's a wasteland of human indecency. Just everyone
criticized me that I couldn't handle the criticism, which couldn't be any more further from the fucking truth. So here's a full timeline of what took place across the board.
Yeah, where's Lily Orchard show up?
I did on my end. Many of you have said that this whole thing is too confusing and asked for a full timeline video. When I did a poll on YouTube, nearly every single person who answered said I should do this video. So here we go.
Wow, people really wanted this? This was requested by people? Are you fucking kidding me? This 9-hour fucking video about me! No one gives a shit. No one gives a shit.
We are. Now, because of the sheer scale of events, spanning literally 4 or 5 fucking years now, this video serves as a guide and support for the existing episodes and future ones. That, and to clear up the potential misconceptions and misinformation that my videos from 2020, 2021, and 2022 potentially have. This full timeline won't have absolutely everything, so I highly advise you watch the other individual episodes in the playlist link.
Well, I don't even know if this is actually him talking. Supposedly it's like another guy, the actual NLaw, is reading for me in this video. So is this even actually him talking in the first person and everything?
Linked in the description, but I will try my best to include everything needed for context. I will also be using clips and parts from the episodes that go over the specific part of the timeline I'll be talking about. It saves me the effort rather than...
Alright, I've stopped caring. We're gonna jump to an hour into this video. It looks like we're less than 10% of the way through, but I think we are probably a little over 10%.
In 2024, Ponder resorted to hiding my comments because I was commenting on the video.
Now, I remember hearing about Ponder Sprocket. I think I've looked at Ponder Sprocket. I don't fucking remember anything about this name or who this was. It's probably some kind of fucking furry, you know. It's probably some kind of furry with a flag in their name or something, you know. It's probably that. But yeah, I remember this coming up. This user. This is familiar.
Literally about me. And she has also hidden several of my audience members who have pointed this out or brought up my recent part 1 and part 2. It's almost like someone's trying to hide it, or at least keep her audience from finding out about it. Another recurring habit of theirs from the two...
She's not a furry? Okay, but the name sounds like a furry. Ponder Sprocket? That's a furry name.
...part collab is twisting my words.
Like, that's furry... That's like furry dog whistling, no pun intended.
A prime example of this was when I said Slimmers pretended to be older. Ponder and Nezzy acted as though I claimed that Slimmers lied about her age.
Is that the reason why you're entertaining hearsay that doesn't have any evidence? Because it confirms your preconceived notion that Slimmers initially lied about her age?
To Madame and told Madame...
Yeah, it's a good thing you're finally, you know, you're finally responding to this adult that likes Hell of a Boss and draws Hell of a Boss style characters. That's good. That's an important human being you need to spend your time on, for sure.
She was an adult. And then they demanded I provide evidence that Slimmers told Madame she was an adult, when that wasn't even remotely close to what I fucking said. Interestingly, and surely just a coincidence, but Micromavi, Ellie Momelli, was one of the individuals credited in the description of the collab, specifically for voicing Slimmers in it. When it comes to Ponder Sprocket and Nezzy Monsters 2-part collab...
Jesus Christ, look at the fucking views on these videos, too. This is wild. So many people watch this absolute shit. This fucking... These, like, Zoomer art commentary channels. God... It's just the most annoying fucking one of the most annoying trends on YouTube that isn't like a big money scam thing like Mr. Beast or like Finger Family videos. Like, this is one of the most annoying things on YouTube, this whole community, that's actually driven by people doing stupid annoying shit instead of like, you know, some fucking AI making Finger Family Sonic videos or whatever. This is the nadir of human creativity.
Is littered with problems. So many problems, in fact, that I could not explain to you them and provide every clip for them as evidence in the context behind them in this video without extending it literally hours. So if you'd like to know the sheer level, the scope of mental gymnastics, dishonesty, and misinformation that's been clung to for years by the art commentary community...
Oh, I'm bored now. We're jumping to 2 hours in.
But okay, dude XD. Well, I said my piece. I appreciate y'all thinking about me. Albeit, I think you guys take this a little too seriously. But hey, to each their own. I don't expect everybody to like or accept it, but hey, what can you do? Ben?
Who is defending child porn? Man, maybe I should watch through this, but I really don't want to.
I'm gonna tear him apart slowly, Eric.
That he was gonna drown me in butter. That he was gonna give me no mercy. That he wanted to call me out. Called me a cum chalice, told me to suck his...
choke on my transsexual pink-pubed dick, you spineless, honorless shit muppet. Puppet, sorry. Shit puppet. That's a good quote, you know? Just send that to someone you're arguing with on, like, Twitter sometime, see what happens.
Pink pubed dick. That was all okay for him and that community. But the line in the sand was me referring to a man as a man. That was where the problem was. How dare I do that? When I say that none of them said anything about his video on me, the definition of scum video, none of them had an issue with it. They were all for the video, sharing it around, having a good laugh, and enjoying it. Just some screenshots from Alex showing just how transphobic he is. Again...
So, I kind of get the feeling like this video, it might be kind of like a Birdie situation where most of the likes... are in this video's favor, you know, and most of the people, probably if we look at the comments, are just going to be like, oh, you poor baby, poor thing dealing with the harassment, yada yada, but I feel like if we do look through this video, like the 9 hours of it, there's probably some pretty... I'm just guessing there's probably some stuff in here that I would take some issue with, like morally or whatever. But this is just me attributing Birdie and Cinny Bear stuff to this. Maybe this is a different type of thing. It sure seems very similar, but, this guy's art's better.
Rat in the Hat was the alt he used to spy on my server. Of course, he left this out of the thread. His mod, Alex, who's still around in the server, started an argument with me over pronouns, and we took it to DMs. Disagreeing with you is not hatred of you
We're going to argue about pronouns in the DMs.
prejudice towards you. The fact that you cannot handle someone not participating in your worldview is not the other individual's fucking problem.
Man, we're going all into it. I'm bored, though. 3 hours in.
Something along the lines
here's this cool character. Is the guy who's talking right now this person?
of, people just trying to cancel another NSFW artist. Well, let me do a little compare and contrast with some NSFW artists that I follow versus Ben.
Man, I love when characters have clothes on. It's great.
Ben's art. This is a comparison of the content, not the quality. This is aesthetic memes art. Let's see. What is the difference between these two images?
Man, we're getting into Ben the Looney. I know this fucking user. I know this user. I've heard of it. I think we've looked at this fucking user. Who the fuck is this?
I spent the whole night also playing, right next to him, playing Minecraft with Mad Lib, so shout out to you, Libs. Thank you.
I love the fact that this fucking video is 9 hours and doesn't even have, chapters. There's not even a way to... Say what you will about Bryan Mullins telling us what all the chapters were called before even starting the fucking video, but at least you know, what's gonna happen. This is just here's 9 hours, fuck off! Enjoy! I'm bored now. What's happening now? 3 hours, 48 minutes.
Friend. Then when her ignorance and semantics failed her in argumentation, she had to walk it back because she looked stupid. Continuing on. No, explain. What is your deal with me? I don't like liars. Why do you keep going after me and my friends after it's been months? And I'm not lying. You can think that, but alright. I don't like those who parade around some moral high ground while at the same time being sick. I don't. I simply know what I know. I already ripped you a new one by confirming the dozens of lies in your video. And you're doing the same thing. Wrong. Sure you did. Whatever helps you sleep at night. Oh my god, I'm so cringe. This is the consequences for pretending to have some grand morals. And pointing it around, neutralizing each of...
Man, this is so autistic. We're at 4 hours and 20 minutes.
Mick, Bacon Lover David, that Bowser guy, and so on. The two I find the most interesting are Avi, or Hidden Bonsai, and Mr. A and Mario, because both of them insisted that I was obsessing over doodle tones. Avi asked me, what did she do to you?
Obsessing over doodle to fucking... Oh, look! I'm not here from Medicare, although he did destroy Sean. For now, I like mocking his bitching. Why do you hate doodles, they ask. What did she do to you specifically that makes you so obsessed with her, responding to every tweet she's made trying to get Senpai to notice you as anything more than another Medicare drone? Is he also a bootleg Medicare? Oh, brother.
Specifically that makes you so obsessed over her. As if I can't dislike doodles for actions that don't necessarily involve me. And Mr. A and Mario said to me, you're also a blatant transphobe who won't stop obsessing over doodle tones. And then told someone else that I seem to...
Man, this is just... you're not Jim, brother, because if you were, you probably wouldn't be getting into meaningless shit-flinging arguments with retards. Not even important retards. Not even a retard like Ethan Ralph, but just some guy on Twitter.
Using the Photoshop screenshot that Fuchsia used, or claiming I deleted tweets to hide...
You mean Fuchsia?
What I was doing. A claim that was previously peddled by Ponder, Nezzy, and Fuchsia. Of course, the same habit of revisionism and crying wolf is a reoccurring thing in the video. But there were some new claims, too. The video was structured so that each individual would have a segment in it.
I mean, I'm sure he was fucking 16 or 17. They're all 16. If they're not 16, then they have the brains of 16-year-olds.
We're mad.
I'm bored. We're jumping ahead.
He may be a doxer, but if I remember correctly, he's a kid. And I'm not going to let some kid ruin people's lives. Thank you so much, Carmen.
Fucking
You're welcome. I'm glad people are joining my side. I will be away from my PC.
Man, all these people are out to get you, brother. They're all out to get you.
Goku can't read, but point out the phrasing to me. It's okay. Let's watch Twitter.
Really going back through the fucking years of Discord messages and shit. How I would sooner kill myself than do this, ever. Like oh, hang on, let me bring out my fucking 2018 Discord screenshots to, like, no, I just fucking hang from a window before I do this kind of shit. Like, God, this is it's just so fucking autistic.
Burn of this drama,
Jesus Christ.
Pointed out, I'm waiting. Me when I lack basic reading comprehension. Hardly pointed it out here. That doesn't tell me shit. That's what the situation...
Dude, I'm not going to fucking read through this.
Leaving out details and lying to make me look bad.
Here he is. He's Patrick Bateman, everybody. He's a cool guy.
And her look more favorable. She's doing this by dishonestly framing her mistake as accidental, essentially trying to make it less than what it actually was. A subtle means of down...
Oh, I couldn't begin to care any less, even. Like, I already didn't care, and I'm starting to care less. And you can make this about whatever you... This was in minors are brought up? I don't know. I don't know what's happening, dude. All I know is I just don't want to listen to this video.
It was unacceptable of me. And she shares a screenshot of our DMs when we spoke a few...
Bored.
Received. She then went on to make
Bored.
this Twitter thread.
Bored. Move on.
They couldn't pinpoint exactly when they found out, but that was why they left the server at some point.
Oh, wow, I'm already bored again. Jumping ahead.
She talks about in the DMs.
Oh, I'm already bored. He didn't even get through a sentence. That's so crazy.
Gig. There's going to be a lot of shit on your plate. So much so that I've made individual episodes.
Oh, boy, he's got fucking episodes. He's got so much. He's just so... There's so much good content. You know, you could watch, like, Citizen Kane, but who needs that? Who needs it? Who even needs it? Block him at deleted user. Where is it? Bring it up. Oh, you fuck. You fuck.
Master and Stalker.
Whatever. So here's some art of him being hanged, whatever. That's the Akumu thing. Just awful. Just awful. Yeah, that's, it was really, really annoying and bad. I'm good on that. I'm good on that. Let me see here. God. Yeah, 9-hour video. You couldn't, I don't think there's any amount you could pay me to make me do that whole thing. Like, never. It would never happen. I'm not willing to do that whole thing. It's so fucking long. No, never. No, and it would be boring if I did. It would be really boring and shitty. And everyone knows it. But some guy right now is probably just like, oh, hang on. Someone's getting a fucking big plan. Well, don't do it. Don't do it. So, we're going to do some super chats here. We've been going for a little while. I will bring up some tunes. Well, what are we listening to? Let's do this one. I put some Kraftwerk in the I Am Not a Computer video, but then I started listening to some more Kraftwerk and like, yeah, dude. $10 from, it was 12 days ago. Frenchy French, member for 19 months. Good morning, chat. Where's my breakfast? I don't know. It's a little late now. Depends on when you woke up, though. Get your own breakfast. You guys do have phones, right? You guys do have cereal, right? Winter 1205, member for 8 months. Welcome. Glad to catch a stream and join into some great music. Yeah, we got some good Dream Theater. I'm gonna be going to the Dream Theater concert in Toronto next month. It's very exciting. The clock is ticking down, and I think it's gonna be a good time. You know, I'm not the biggest fan of James LaBrie. He's from Toronto, so but like it's, you know, it'll be like a hometown celebration for the singer. I don't know. He's fine in some songs. There's definitely some songs with him that are fine. And I like Dream Theater. I've liked them for like going on 20 years almost at this. I think it's been like 18 years I've been listening to Dream Theater. So like I can't really shit on them too much, but man, every time I hear James LaBrie singing, I'm just like, man, I kind of wish there was like, I wish we could get like Neil Morse to sing this instead, or something. I don't know. He's probably too soft rock. but like, I don't know, just someone else. You know, maybe Michael Ackerfeld, Opeth guy, get him. I don't know. Get fucking like Hansi Kirsch doing Dream Theater songs. Come on. I don't know. I'm just not the biggest fan. I'm just not the biggest fan of especially live. His voice has got problems, but early Dream Theater, he's pretty alright. I mean, I kind of don't like what he goes for with his very weepy, like, that's like every song with James LaBrie is like, it's like vibrato, like he's trying to sing the fucking national anthem at a hockey game. It's always a little bit annoying. But when he goes for, like, again, like 6 o'clock from Awake, yeah, he sounds perfectly fine on 6 o'clock. That's a good one. That's a great one. That one complements his voice very well. And then you get stuff, you know, that maybe doesn't, even on the same album, in my opinion. But, you know, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not gonna get to see Liquid Tension Experiment live, so I'll take what I can get. $10 from M and Matfees. Thanks for the early stream, Clawfather. I almost read that as yearly stream. Yeah, we're almost to that point now. Such a great way to start out the morning. First day off after 10, 12-hour shifts in a row. Got some good rest. Looking forward to the nonsense that lies ahead. Well, I hope it was enjoyable for you. Sounds like you've been working pretty hard. You know, it's a great opportunity to just fucking lay about and have a good time. You know, it's just life on Tatooine, which should uplift yours by comparison. 16 months membership from Zen. I'm actually awake for your stream today. Give me a nice hearty breakfast of trash, please. See, there you go, Frenchie. There's your breakfast. It's a trash breakfast. No, you're welcome. Yeah, it's an earlier stream. I've been doing them much later lately, like evening, late afternoon. I wanted to go early today. We got Halo in a couple hours here, an hour and a half or so, less. You know, yeah. Overall, I have just been wanting to do one that's like a little bit earlier in the day, and it was fun. It was a good time. $2 from Agumon T1. Catch later, but here's some of my shekels. Well, thank you. $10 from Winter1205. Rare DeadwingDork stream these days. Glad to have something to make work a little less mind-numbing. Well, don't let them hear... I hope you didn't let anybody hear what was happening on the stream, though. $5 from Luis Andrade. Have you seen the drama with Daniel Green and Naomi King? I didn't think Funny Allegation February would return this year, but BookTube came through. I have. I saw how they all of the spineless booktubers, of course, immediately shit on Daniel Green, and then when it came out like 2 days later that woman was lying, they were all just like, how dare you! I feel so bad about having sided with you! It's like, maybe you fucking shouldn't have. Like, right from the beginning without asking any questions. You know, maybe you shouldn't have, you know, I don't know. I had some strong words on her comment section in that final video she did about it. But I would not be surprised if that comment got deleted, because I don't know, I haven't seen any responses to it or anything. That was a few days ago. Yeah, I was basically just like, maybe you fucking losers should stop jumping to simp for the vulnerable woman or whatever, just because, you know, just because you have to. Like, maybe just wait, like, 2 days to find out that it's all a bunch of lies. You know? Maybe. I don't know. That's how I would do it, but I don't know. Maybe Man-Carrying Thing and James Tolos feel differently. I don't know. Sevic, member for 3 months. All my meetings got cancelled, and there's a Deadwing stream. Let's go! That's right. Let's fucking go, chat. $2 from the Hod Slayer of MILF. Hey, isn't this the same person that made that AI CP Fox? Yes. Yeah, it's surprising how many people didn't realize it was the same guy, but yeah, it's the same guy. €2 from Blue Creeper Studio. Watch Jay Kaiser's response to Timothy is Here. Sorry, maybe next time. $5 from M and Medfees. I ain't gonna hold you, Claw. These Bryan Mullins tracks are weaker than my knees on mom's spaghetti. Well, they're, you know, he's really trying. He tried so hard and got so... didn't get very far at all, actually. $5 from M and Medfees. Bryan Mullins' music is played on repeat in the deepest levels of hell. The demons are clawing their way out from the inferno to escape it. Yeah, I mean, it's either Hell or Gitmo, one of them, you know. €2 from Blue Creeper Studio. Yeah, I read that one, yeah. Let's see here. 10 months membership from Asterati. It's like a deaf person on Ambien tried to cover King Crimson. Yeah, the shitty Doots, it is kind of like Schizoid Man coded a little bit, sure. I can see that. $2 from M and Medfees. It all comes tumbling down, chat. It sure does. $2 from M and Medfees. Can we put on Dracula Flow to cleanse our palates? No, but we got some craft work on, and that's pretty good. Space Lab's a fun one. $20 from the Strangler. Every time you say Bryan Mullins' name, it sounds like it should be possessive, like Sid Meier's Civilization, or Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six. Bryan Mullins, the Fur Factor. Yeah, I could see that. $5 from M and Metfees. Cinebear got Jar and Bryan crying, pissing, pooping, shooting ropes. Claw got that registered God particle on his hip, ready for some hickory smoked user. I don't even know what that means. God particle? Alright, man. Well, yeah, I mean... No, it's true, I wasn't gonna simp for Cinebear. There were some pictures that came out of her, you know, how she actually looks. No, I could do better. $2 from Deathly obviously was test tube cloned from SSG. I can believe it. I mean, like, you know, let's imagine Sonic the Hedgehog 3 movie, but it's SSG and Bryan Mullins instead of Sonic and Shadow. That's the real shit. $5 from Agumon T1. While I do disagree on some of his actions, I want to clarify that Leo has stopped doing pea hunting calls since 2023, as it took a toll on him. Are you sure it isn't because he was, like, being widely trolled and everyone made fun of him? Like, I feel like it might have been that. But, you know, sure, fair. I don't know what he's doing now. Does he just talk about Thundercats? I don't know. $2 from M and Metfees. Bryan smoking that IBM quantum computer. My vape is not computerized. My vape cannot do processing. $2 from Woman Wayne's Royal Wumble. Der Kummermensch. Thank you. That's a good one. $5 from Ili Finwe. No message, but thank you. I agree. $2 from Emma Nutfees. Destroyed his taste buds with a Paki solar flare. Yeah, that's why he feels nothing. You know, that's why he became like a pedophile or whatever, too. It's the ghost pepper chips. They just fried his entire brain. Beeves Cleaves has become a member. Welcome. I gotta respect this. $2 from Em and Matfees. He smoked fentanyl-laced cereal milk. He sees God. You know, I mean, that would fuck you up pretty good, though. Like, don't do fentanyl, but if your cereal milk just happened to have it in it, like, you know, who knows what they're really putting in Reese Puffs anyway. $20 from Em and Metfees. Sun dissed Christmas. Boiled them in duck broth till their bones floated to the surface. Added some andouille sausage, garlic, onion, red pepper, black pepper, Tony seasoning, and enjoyed me some nice steamy butt meat gumbo. Yeah, you gotta add some Tony seasoning. That's the Sun, Tony. It's good that they finally made a seasoning for people named Tony to use, but I didn't think that it would be used on people named Tony. I mean, I guess we should have seen that coming. Rest in peace, Tony. Dirt Eater has become a member. I don't wanna be a dirt eater in my stream. $10 from Em and Metfees. Dude watched Fantastic Mr. Fox in that episode of SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs threatens to hang SpongeBob's and Patrick's butts over the mantle and decided to base his entire personality on that. Yeah, it's like a mix of the two. I don't know where you get Christmas butt meat roast game, if not something like that, so maybe that's as good a guess as any. $2 from Em and Medfees. Fuck it, I ate the OPP. The OPP? It's official party poopers? Random Red, member for 10 months. Hey Claw, hope you have a great time with this user. You know, I don't remember which user we were on when you sent that, but I mean, I'm sure I had a pretty good time. It was a fun stream. Thank you. $5 from Big Tobacco Apologist. Anyone who says, happens to be a minor, should be on a watch list. Yeah, probably. Yeah. $5 from Em and Metfees. My pronouns are him/him. I'm in the himulation. Him Kardashian, Himon and Pumbaa. Got my DNA test back. Turns out I'm 100% Himalayan. Is that like a... It's like a musician, right? There's like some fucking Reddit women on my Discord who love him. So I assume that that's what you're talking about, I guess. I don't know. No offense, Frenchie, but, you know, it's a little bit Reddit. It's cringe. Liking things, it's just cringe. $2 from Big Tobacco Apologist. Are we supposed to believe he's not on Meat Bucks? I mean, he's definitely on the tugboat, you know. Alex Dumnik, member for 13 months. The only president I recognize is Daniel Larson. Also, thank you for the penis music theory earlier. Yellow flannel out of 10. Oh, yeah, it's not good. It's just not. $5 from Nate F. For the record, I really like this channel. And not talking about the roast fox. Well, thank you. I would agree, not the roast fox, for sure. $5 from Ghost of Myrna. I loved when furries supported right-wing politicians like they won't be first in line for the chambers. Well, okay, not every right-wing politician is putting people into fucking camps, no matter what every video in my politics chat will lead you to believe. You know, the camps are probably not happening, but like, yeah, that is a good point, though. Like, the explicitly Nazi furries that are, like, directly like, oh, hell yeah, dude, and they love Hitler and they love being a fake fox on the internet. Like, yeah, you would wind up in the camps. Yeah, let's be real here. I mean, I'll give you that one. $5 from Kunazi. Found another user called Dom the Multi-Fandom Hellhound, who has been uploading 6-second videos constantly, every day, every 15 minutes. Well, that sounds like exactly the opposite of the kind of thing I like watching. Dom the Multi-Fandom Hellhound. I'm not getting it. Like, it auto-completed, but then the channel didn't come? Okay. Yeah, they're all like 6 seconds. Well, they're not all 6 seconds. A lot of these are longer, but yeah. Yeah, wow, 38 minutes ago, 2 hours ago, 2 hours, 3 hours, 16 hours. So not every 15 minutes, but it's a lot. 6,000 videos here. The problem with a channel like this is it is just like, I don't know what I'm supposed to look at. His most viewed video has 66,000 views from 3 years ago, and it's 12 seconds. It's called I Look at Bluey Toys. Here, I'm covering this user. I'm gonna cover the user right now. We're covering him. Here's the user. You liking this user? Great stuff. Good commentary, good content. Great user. I love it. I love that user. Yeah, a lot of the, like, 6-second videos, I really hate shit like that. A lot of channels do that shit where it's, like, fucking memes. Like, annoying, shitty memes, and they're, like, 6 seconds. It's just annoying. It's very annoying. Let me see here. $5 from Ghost of Myrna. Trans people are weird and not valid. Now, how does everyone feel about my new fursuit? It's waterproof! Winky face. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if Bryan Mullins can afford the fursuit, but I know that he would if he could. $10 from Nico Carrero. Claw, why must you start your streams while I'm asleep? Take my $10. Why are you giving me $10 if you couldn't even watch the stream? I should owe you at that point. A Rosa member for 8 months. I think I'm going to listen to the AI pedo fox on this one. Oh, yeah. Take his word for it. He knows what he's talking about. He's been around the block. $10 from Chuck Bronson. Hey, Claw Daddy, really enjoy the content. Please keep it coming. I'm glad you're a fan. I'm glad you're a fan of the madness, you know. I don't like using fan for me, but, like, I'm a fan of the type of shit we watch, too. Like, you know, you're a fan of watching crazy people. That's what I'm going for. You don't gotta be a fan of me. You just gotta be on board for watching crazy people. Let's see, $2 from Emin Medfees. Tamir in Sims, but make him paranoid and violent. I could possibly do that. 14 months membership from Miranda. Sims 2 stream when? I would prefer to do Sims 3, because I prefer Sims 3 playing it. Like, I'm probably more nostalgic in a lot of ways for Sims 2. But, like, Sims 3 has, like, more going on. It's the open world element of it, and there's just, like, I don't know, it just feels a lot more... I mean, obviously it's the next game, so it's gonna be more advanced, but it's, like, it's a pretty notable step up from Sims 2. And the problem with Sims 3 is that it runs like shit. Like, even, like, on my computer that's, like, 10 years past when they made Sims 3, you know, it still kind of just runs like shit. It's like, it's got, like, memory leaks and stuff. And there's mods you can get to kind of fix that, but I don't know. We can see about Sims 3 maybe, and if that causes problems, then at the very least Sims 1 and 2 will be fine. We can make some people in there. I made a Lois and Peter, kind of. There wasn't many options for making Lois, but I did make a guy who's relatively Peter Griffin, so, and that's in Sims 1. Sims 2, I made Kazuma Blernsman and Eric Payton, most recently. Payton's living in a trailer park. SSG, I made, like, an original Randall Weems, like, you know, school snitch kind of character, but he's, like, a grown-up, and he's a private investigator and hides in people's bushes, you know. His name is... what was his name? Oh god, I forget what his name was now. I forget what his name... I'll have to find out, but, yeah, I've been having some fun with The Sims. You know, the Legacy Collection kind of got me back into it, and then they haven't re-released Sims 3, because I guess it's just on Steam. But, like, I'm not paying $1,000 for all the DLC and shit, dude, so... You know, fuck EA. Like, I'm proud to be able to say that in 2008, fucking 17 years ago, before anyone, by and large, really hated EA, like, they were still relatively respected insofar as a game company is. You know, people had their gripes or whatever. But I remember in fucking 2008 just, like, making a video that I never released. I got in front of a camera and I was just like, yeah, we should really stop buying Sims games. This is kind of just bullshit. They keep just, like, releasing this shit, and then it's like, here's the new one, and it has none of the expansion pack stuff from the other games, so you have to just buy the fucking pet thing again, or the fucking, like, Seasons one again, and there's, like, minimal changes between the fucking versions, but now it's in Sims 4 that you buy pets, you know? Like, I don't know, I guess I wasn't complaining about Sims 4, but even in 2008, like, with Sims 2, I was already like, man, didn't they have a hot date expansion for the first game? Didn't they have a fucking pet expansion for the first game? Why are we paying for this again? Why wasn't this shit just in the base game? Why is it, like, years after the fact that Sims 2 came out that we're like, oh yeah, now we can have pets again, like we had fucking 6 years ago in Sims 1 or whatever. It's very annoying. I don't know. I've had a problem with that since I was a fucking bab. So, like, the fact that now everybody agrees that fuck EA and pirate everything EA makes, it's like, hell yeah. Took you long enough, but, you know, I was just on the right side of history this whole time. $2 from Illy Finway. No message, but thank you. I definitely agree with this one. $2 from Nicholas Arash. Can you, at an unannounced time, rickroll us? Maybe I'll remember in another stream. I wanted to bring up the SSG rickroll that I made, but I don't think I have that saved as, like, its own video. So, it would be too cumbersome to bring up, but I should really put rickroll on the soundboard. That would be fun. That would be a good soundboard spot, really. 15 months from Bungie Gummy. 15 months of Sicko. I've been here so long, I still have you followed on Twitch. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, I'm technically on Twitch. I don't know that I ever want to go back there, but, you know, I'm technically there. Don't pay me money on Twitch for one thing. Just, you know, follow me if you want to see the one stream in the next 15 years that I do on Twitch, then, you know, check it out, I guess. I don't know, I've tried Twitch. It's got some stuff that I like, but I don't know, I just, the whole site, the culture of it, the way chat is, I don't know. I'm just not a fan of Twitch. There's like 3 good Twitch streamers, you know? 6 months membership from the Retro Shepherd. This video on dumb Twitter drama is 2 hours longer than it took for the Combine to completely conquer Earth in Half-Life. Yes. Yeah, the 7 Hours War. You could have watched all of this video, and by the end, you'd be in a dictatorship. It's crazy. Yeah, for 2 hours already. 5 pounds from the Cum Scoundrel. A lot of ludicrous conspiracy theories tonight. Quality fiction. Anyway, let's get real. Why is no one talking about the secret butt meat war on Saturn? I don't know, man. Because of the rings? People don't think about Saturn because of the rings. It's just like a pretty planet up in the sky. You don't think about all the butt meat terrorism and piracy that's happening over there. I mean, there's like poaching. They're poaching the butt meat. You know, it's serious stuff. Nick C with $2. I like that birdie is now a subgenre of user. I don't like that. I don't care for that. You know, but I am fascinated by these people, so like I'm probably still gonna watch them. $2 from Big Jack Films. Throwing this here for you, Claw. Good to see you. Well, thank you. It's good to see you too. 100 NOK from Fast Reflexes X. Have you checked out Goranko Petrovsky, #1 victim of crime, on stream before? Time Cubish conspiracy guy with some surprisingly listenable music as well. I'm not familiar. What's his fucking name? Goranko Petrovsky. #1 victim of crime, right? Well, I mean, it seems like he's also a bit of an elusive user. There's like other re-uploads of his shit or something. Somebody named Boss Money has a video of his. Another channel called All Type of Info has a video. I guess oh, both of these might be him. They're both from 9 years ago. I'll look into it. I've got it saved here. Did I save it? I did. Okay, thank you. $2 from M and Medfees. I hate the Sims woman! I hate the Sims woman! Yeah, Tamir in the Sims would be interesting. Yeah. I mean, I would just have to, like, harass every woman around me. I mean, wouldn't be too different from SSG, probably. Or Eric Payton, actually. $2 from Folger Kelly, based Sims 3 take. I mean, like, here's the thing. I probably have just as much nostalgia for Sims 3, too, because I spent a whole bunch of time fucking playing that game. I was in one of the apartments in the downtown city, and I had, like, my self-sim, because I was, like, a teenager, and I was like, I want to have all of the money and the ladies! And, you know, so I had my self-sim going on adventures and stuff. And I would just be listening to, like, you know, Porcupine Tree, Massive Attack, 07. I had my whole fucking playlist going while I was doing my thing, and, you know, there's a lot of good memories with that. But Sims 2, I mean, I have more like childhood memories with that one. I mean, I played Sims 2 since, I'm pretty sure I do remember, like, a trailer for Sims 2 before it came out. So I have been around for a fucking while with this series. Fun thing about The Sims that I've never seen anyone ever talk about is in the, like, you know the, like, pre-recorded intro thing in The Sims 1? Isn't it weird how that intro has a bunch of shit that's just, like, not in the game? I don't know if anybody's noticed this, but there's, like, TVs that just aren't in the game, and they're not in, like, any of the expansion packs either. They're just, it's like, I don't know if it's prototype stuff. I think it even shows somebody with a plumb bob, and it looks, like, completely different. It's kind of more like an arrow pointing to the sim kind of thing. Yeah, it's just completely different fucking shit in this, like, Sims Attract screen or whatever. And, I don't know, I've never seen anybody really point that out. I've always thought that was strange. Another one like that, GTA 3, a lot of the, like, promotional art, it just has characters that just don't look right. Like, you look at the GTA 3 promotional art for, like, Maria or Misty or whatever, and it's just like, this just seems wrong. This doesn't really look very much like the character at all. There's a number of them that are like that, I feel. I don't know. There's a lot. GTA 3 lies to you. It's interesting stuff. I'd be interested to know if there was, like, cut content that was based on or something. I don't know. $2 from M and Medfees. Ah! The worms are back! Worms? Do we have to feed 3 worms to Paul every minute so he doesn't starve? Amber, with the 14-month membership, did you happen to catch any of the public Drake shaming a few weeks ago? Well, I definitely remember Kendrick cheesing at the camera, as Tristan puts it, calling Drake a pedophile on the Super Bowl. I remember that. I didn't actually watch the Super Bowl show yet, but definitely that I remember. Yeah. I don't think anyone's gonna forget that. Apparently Drake, there was some recent thing where I guess he was like throwing, what was it? He was like throwing a shoe at a drone that was flying over his house. Like a drone was, I guess, filming him or whatever, and he threw a shoe. So he's like reverse George Bush at this point. It's great. Well, that'll do it for the stream, everybody. Thank you for stopping by. Be sure to tip your waitresses. Join the Patreon if you want to join the Discord. Check out Loud Equals Funny. Podcast is fucking wildin'. You know, you can see my face on there. I'm on camera and everything. I've started wearing sunglasses so I can pretend I'm cool. It's great. It's great stuff. We just talked to Olivia Manser from the YMS Highlights channel, if you're so inclined. I will bait you with this. She says she likes Amelia Perez. I'm just saying, that's in the thing. Go check out the podcast. It was a fun time. We had a good one. Loud equals funny, folks. We all know it. Gun equals funny. And you know, I'm gonna go shit myself. I'm gonna go shit myself in the head. Take it easy, people. Penis.